fjords kiss the sky, a tale of a warrior fierce and spry, with emerald eyes like the deep forest sea, a shield maiden brave, she longed to be free. The whispers of winds called her name, with the strength of a lion she played the game. Her village would speak of her courage untamed, as she donned her armor, her spirit inflamed. Oh, green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Ship of oak and a crew by her side, they set off at dawn where the ocean waves ride, with axes and shields gleaming bright in the sun. Through peril and honor, their journey begun. From the shores of the homeland to lands unknown, every gust of the wind felt like a call to atone. Dangers aplenty lay ahead in the dark, but fear was a stranger in her warrior's heart. Oh, green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Battles they fought with the thunder's loud roar, she led them to victory, fueled by folklore. With each conquest gained, her spirit did soar, a treasure of courage, worthy of lore. On faraway shores, she found something new, friendships and love that rang true. With her heart ever open, she forged bonds so strong. Together they sang as the sea sang along. Green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. To the maiden with emerald gaze, a tale of adventure through life's winding maze. May we all find that journey just like her own, to seek and discover and never feel alone. For the spirit of warriors forever will shine in the heart of each dreamer through the sands of time.
Hello everybody and welcome, this is Shield Maiden DK, and today we're taking a look at Farmer's Life, the new DLC launched yesterday called Booze, Bits and Bets, where you can apparently own your very own tavern. So I haven't planned that we start all over from Farmer's Life and try from the beginning. I know we did that last time when the other DLC came out, but I think that honors the DLC mostly and we haven't played for a long time. Welcome in, Zach Minshew, you're the early birdie wormy. You got the wormy and happy National Oatmeal Muffin Day. Hey, welcome in, Tiny Fox, and welcome in, Tiny Fox Mom Honeys. I am almost sure Tiny Fox is Fox Mom's spawnling, her crotch goblin, or am I not correct here? That means I know it is your birthday. So, first of all, would you like me a birthday song from me in Danish or English where I sing it? Would you prefer Danish or English for you? And happy birthday. So, let me Danish. Okay. I dag det Tiny Fox fødselsdag. Hurra, hurra, hurra. Hun sikrer sig en gave, for som hun har ønsket sig jo. Med dejlig chokolade og kage til. Hurra! And as a new thing here on the channel, I actually created a birthday song from the channel itself, where it's not me singing, because I know I'm not the best at singing. So let's take that one while we load up the game. A little shieldy northern happy birthday song here as well.
Raise your mugs, oh brothers and sisters, tonight. A shield maiden's voice rings strong and bright. The fires crackle and the meat flows free. We gather round to sing for thee. Through storm and battle, through ice and snow.
Greetings, Johnny Hemingway. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good.
To bow on this day, we honor your strength and grace. A friend like you, none can replace. To the one we cherish, to the heart so true. The song of the shield maidens is sung for you. Raise your cup, let's all toast in cheer. For the warrior among us, this day you appear. With iron will you lead the way. On this special night we make you sway. The stars above, the earth below. We celebrate you, let the mead flow. To the one named Shelby, to the whole so true. The song of the shield maidens is sung for you. Raise your cup, let's all toast in cheer. For the warrior among us, this day you appear. Your name shall be sung in the halls of the brave. A shield maiden's heart is what you gave. So here's to you, the fire in our night. With swords we salute in the moon's cold light. To the one we cherish, to the heart so true. The song of the shield maidens is sung for you. Raise your cup, let's all toast in cheer. For the warrior among us, this day you appear.
There we go. And as I said, welcome in, John Hemingway, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. You've been fed and you got a pint of cola, so you're good on. That's nice to hear. Okay, let's now start up the game. And I chose to take the tutorial off because we experienced that before and we know kind of what it is, or at least I do. So we are not going through the tutorial once again. We're gonna load into Kazimier's life now, and we're gonna work out the way, because we know he's alcoholic and he's whiny here in the beginning. I hope the sound of the game is fine by you guys. And that it looks good and fine. Let me know if there's anything. Hey, Yerok! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How are you, darling? And everyone, if you haven't already, please check out Yerok plays games. He just got over his 500 mark. Congratulations, honey. You've never seen this game. Okay, so basically we're this Russian, Eastern European farmer who's been a drunk for many years. We inherited a family farm and we have to take it over, do some quests to earn a friendship with the others in the country. And it's a lot. It's a farming simulator, but you don't have like farming gear like Farming Simulator does. You start out with basically nothing at all, because you drank it all away. Hey, Mercy, Mercy, Mercy. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. How is the other Danish queen of my channel? Hope you're good. It's been some time since we've seen you around, Mercy. And yes, boosting without you. How dare we? Okay, seems like we're in. So. Fast travel power. Yeah, it's our farm. Help enforce menu, yes. Well, I doubt it will help me find the gate. So, okay. And we got our inventory. We have a little to drink. We have 1 buck on us. We're 30 years of age, and it's 6 o'clock in the morning. I have Fluffy is my trusty pig. He will not die unless we kill him on accident. Let's open in here. I know we have a few chickies. We're going to see if we can scavenge and get some money here in the beginning. This is our farm, our barn, and our stable. Hey, Fluffy. The first thing I want to do is to get some money for so I can buy some food for Fluffy. We got a crate here. And out here, the first thing I always do is to take the rifle. Oops, not what I wanted to do. And the shotgun or the shells for the rifle so we can do some hunting, because that will generate us some money. We're gonna put this as number 1 in our hand so we can easily take it on and off. Hey, old gamer dude. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Yes, the pig's name is Fluffy, isn't it cute? And actually, the pig has a heart tattoo. You're absolute shameless. Now you're even drinking in the graveyard. How can you leave bottles and trash on your parents' grave? This pig by your side has more culture. I don't know if you saw it, but Fluffy is easy to know from the other pigs because he got these small heart tattoos. So it's basically me, the pig, because I also have a heart tattoo on the hint. So let's get in here. We don't have electricity or anything here in the beginning. Our little kitchen, our little home. And there we go. Okay, we got that bottle. We don't want that in our pocket. Let's put it out here. There we go. Good, Fluffy boy. And here in the beginning, we have to actually run through everything because we're not able to fast travel unless it got this little fast travel point, and we do not have that yet. So we got a chickie there, so we are getting some eggs, but unless we feed them, we won't get much of them. So let's go out and see if we can find some berries and see if we can hunt some animals, because that is the absolute best way to get some money here in the beginning. And don't forget to close the gate, because the chickens will run away. They always get back to the coop at night, but they always try to escape throughout the day. I don't know why. But again, it's chickens. They have their head up their own butt. So 1 second. Let me just set this one up into the corner. We don't really need it that much in this game. So let me just readjust this. There we go. And let me take a look. Yeah, fine. You can't see the date and such of the game then. Should we go to the other side? Will it let us do that? So you can see everything. There we go. Good. There we go. Then let's continue on. I know we have a quest that says we should clean up the graveyard, clean up parents' grave, and defeat alcoholism. That's our first 2 main objectives. And alcoholism is going to be done just by not drinking here in the beginning, so it's fairly easy. Later on we're going to make a lot of moonshine and such to earn some money, but here in the beginning I prefer not to get too close to alcohol. Gonna harvest some berries here. We're gonna sell those. This is my quickest way of earning money here in the beginning of the game. Instead of going head on into the objectives, then go into the forest and actually collect a lot of stuff. We could also go to the abandoned church and on top of there get the ring and sell that one off if we want money. But later on, if we want to get married, we're going to need the ring anyway, so it's like shooting yourself in the foot if you sell it. It will earn you a lot of money here in the beginning, but on the other hand, then you're also gonna need to pay a lot of money later on. So for me, it seems like a bit of shooting myself in the foot to sell it off. But it depends a lot on how you prefer it. And then also we need to be aware that at the abandoned church there is a bear. And the bear is not the friendliest in this game. Of course, we can always shoot the bear, but, you know. Found a bunker. That's nice. We can always enter the bunker and loot the stuff down there as well. After all, we are loot goblins. Ooh, look at that. Did you see it? Because I saw it. Let's see if we can actually get it. I think we got it. Yeah. And a fox can be in our pocket. Sorry, fox mom and tiny fox. Hey, Victus. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And thank you very much. No problem at all. Thanks for the support. Let me just take a quick look here. We are at 8 likes now. Just wanted to make sure in case we were going to host some dancing, have some fun, some music. You can always take some music if people want it. Now I got a fox in my pocket. Well, in this game, fox is money as well. So, sorry, foxies. I'll make it up for you. I'll make a head mount and enjoy the look of the head over my bed in my house. Then I can, when he's masturbating like a sick monkey at night, he can look at the fox. Honey song, please. You would like the honey song? Well, let's take the first honey song then. While we are scavenging for berries, we will take the first honey song.
Welcome home, hounds. Thanks for laughter and puns. This goes out to all of you peep. Thanks from the heart.
Welcome in, El Papi Honey.
You all make my green eyes shine and glow, making this into a special show. Fox Mom, the one of the first, she can make a heart burst. Leo plays my Scottish lion, always there for us to rely on. Fragrance, the spicy girl, showing off a heart of a luscious pearl. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey, Shield maiden loves her honey. You are all a part of my crew, together we help each other grow. Gamer mama always there, brings a fresh gust of air. Laid back gaming with a voice so nice, stars up all the eyes. Just Christ, it is more than my pocket pea, thanks for a part of it to be. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey, Shield maiden loves her honey. Lord and Queen fishes with their might have shared so many laughs in the night. Ampri Vamp is my hubba, she is always welcome for some supper. Shogi Pie's always there to support, can make every moment seem short. Amy is always fun to hang around, glad she my channel found. Farm trucker can always build my snowman, happy to have him in my clan. Fire lion, silent but deadly, thanks for being a part of this medley. Say my lovely crotch goblin, my love for you never runs thin. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey, Shield maiden loves her honey. Tabitha the huge gremlin so fun, never know when she is done. Jeebus is oiled up and ready beneath a big teddy. Hey! Bobby always fun and giggle, making our funny bone jiggle. Tor, my troll comes by, look how all the time just fly. So thanks for all that comes around, thanks for a special family we found. This is my Viking clan so true, I'm happy to share with you. Dirty, naughty, and with love so sweet, welcome to all I do greet. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey, Shield maiden loves her honey. Shield maiden loves her honey.
And yes, John, of course, Ampy is.
Shield maiden loves her honey.
She's my hubba. And to be honest, I think we all do rub off a little on each other. I don't know how much she's played off the song she made with the dirty one. And you can see yesterday where they were talking about milking Moo Shell's udder. So we all rub off a little on each other. And yes, Tiny Fox, I make the lyrics myself. And then I get an AI generator to generate the music and the voices, because I'm not that great of a singer. So, but the lyrics I write myself. I do not use the AI generator for the lyrics. I prefer it to be my own lyrics over an AI generator. That way I'm sure that it's not a lyric that someone else could make with this if they just put in the same prompt, if that makes sense. So the lyrics itself. Thank you very much, Tiny Fox. And I know your mom knows already that you're going to be all giggly and laughing and such on my channel. So should we give her a special Santa song, welcome to the channel kind of song? The question is which one we should do with her. If we should take, let me just take a look. If we should take, Oh Joy of Christmas, Santa Let Out a Holler, Santa is Sharing Our Bed, or if we should do and go all blown the Naughty Fishmas song, where it's other names that is included, streamer song. Don't know, what do you think, Foxy? Foxy, sexy Foxy. I think I got this treble point now as well. Go for it. The puppies just go for it. Yeah, but what should we take? Santa Let Out a Holler. Do your worst. If I should do my worst, is that not my best anyway? Well, ooh, I see a deer. Let's see, while I shoot that deer, then let's take, which one would you say, El Papi, is the worst of them? Santa Sharing a Bed? Holler? Joy of Christmas or Naughty Fishmas?
I think Fishmas.
Okay, we'll take the Naughty Fishmas then.
It was late at night on Fishmas Eve. Something happened none would believe. It all went crazy so fast, but everyone had a merry good blast. Here I threw the clothes up high like it was Fishmas in July. Ask Rob grabbed them real quick, hit them with a grin so thick. Dreas was laughing a naughty grin. Oh, let this Fishmas begin. Queenfish dances around naked as can be. Lord Fish hollers, set them free. Both dancing around the Fishmas tree. Son of a fish out of the room did flee. Woo! Cozy cow shouted out loudly, please milk me. Do it one time, two or maybe three. And Revamp is playing with a trusty bat, satisfying not only the pussycat. Granny Gamer so badly wants to join in. Oh yup, this fish must begin. Queenfish dances around naked as can be. Lord Fish hollers, set them free. Both dancing around the Fishmas tree. Son of a fish out of the room did
Hey, Gamer Mama Honey, welcome in, hope you're good.
Shield maiden dances with naked butt while licking glacé of a donut. Just Kristen shows her pocket pussy, and theirs is even no bushy. Ludi McScooty is showing off a booty, catching everyone off duty. Queenfish dances around naked as can be. Lord Fish hollers, set them free. Both dancing around the Fishmas tree. Son of a fish out of the room did flee. In the corner we got Farm Trucker yelling out loud, let me be the fucker. Fire Lion tries to give a helping hand.
hard, runs after all in the yard. Shoggoth so sweet and mild, behind the smile he is so wild. Laid back gaming is humming a song while playing with his dog. Queenfish dances around naked as can be. Lordfish hollers set them free, both dancing around the fishmas tree. Son of a fish out of the room did flee. This may not be the fishmas we all had in mind, but all some gifts did find. Our fishmas did get more wet than white. Let's do it again next Fishmas night. Remember, this event is only begun, so merry Fishmas, everyone.
There we go. And we are just making some food here. And waiting for it to cook up so we can actually make more food. Here in the beginning we need some food as well. And then we have some ham we can sell off, because we will need some money here in the beginning. It is not that easy to start up. It is never easy to start up in a game, is it? Let's see, do we have a bucket somewhere? I think normally we have a bucket somewhere, but I'm not sure. No? Maybe we need to buy a bucket as well? So, let's see. Can't remember if they give us a bucket. We will just buy one. But we're gonna need to make some food for ourselves, and we're gonna need to make the hams for selling. We have a few pieces of chicken, so we're gonna make some broth for us to live off here in the beginning. Actually, from what I've learned, broth is the best way of actually feeding yourself. We got a lot of options of food to make for ourselves. So, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna need an axe so we can chop wood. And we can make decorations with the fur and everything. To begin with, we will just stuff it in the coffin. And he will moan here in the beginning. That's how it is, because we're an alcoholic and waiting for it to stop. Consume an apple. We can see our food down here. We might take one of the hams and make sandwiches out of, but not really that necessary since we're making broth to live off. We can see this, and things in this game will overcook if we're not, especially on time, if we let it cook for too long. So if we are leaving the house, I would make the stove burn only a little longer than the time we prepare food, else we will burn the food. Yes, boobies! Boobies everywhere, right, El Papi? Always lovely with some boobies around. And that way we're gonna just see. We've got 6 minutes left. That's the worst with this game, actually, the cook time, because you have to wait here. You can skip some time, but it's only per hour, so you have to be really careful how you do it. So let's see. Take off. Then we will put this one, I think it's like this, and then we will make broth. Because then we can make perfect broth. We miss some water, so we can't make any more broth right now. The cook time will be different depending on how open we open up the stove. I prefer to have it full open. I forgot it the first time, because then we have it the least cook time, at least on something like the hams. But on the broth, we will need to have it open like this, so we are able to actually cook the broth properly. Pappy, do you remember if we have any bucket on the farm to begin with? Because I do not remember. You don't remember either. Okay, cool. And we are able to get horses and cows, and we can get more chickies. We will need a cock for the chickens, so we can get small ones. But I do not remember. I don't think we got anything else than the rifle here in the beginning, to be honest. And we are gonna clean up this place at some point as well with all the items, because I know we get a quest for that anyway. Hey, Threat Raider, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Hey, Bengal Tiger, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. And nice to have you along. You got it on the TV for everyone to watch. Oh no, that's going to be crazy, right? Are you sure that's a good idea, putting me on the big screen? I mean, what could possibly go wrong with having me on the big screen? Let's put all of this in here so we can make more broth later on. This is our pantry. Not panties, but pantry. And then this can cook while we're off, because the broth is ready at the same time as the burn rate of our stove. So that should be all good. And then we're going to deliver the hams down in the city. We're gonna need to walk down there because we don't have anything to do fast travel with yet. And that's about how it is right now. I will take the rifle with us in case we are going to see a deer on the way, even though we usually don't see deers that way. That's good, Bengal, that's good, because you know I come with a disclaimer and a biohazard warning, so... And odd signs written in Danish, so no one else understands it, but everyone giggles at it. So that's approximately where we are. And this whole field here we can own later on for making our property bigger and farming on. But as it is right now, we do not own it. Let's get over here, and then we're gonna look at the crate that is over here, because there is a crate at every of these abandoned houses where we can get some free goodies. And all the free goodies is money here in the beginning. We are later gonna blow this one up. I know where the crates is. I have over 500 play hours in this game, so that makes it a little easier. No pressure. It's okay, it's okay. Well, if I wasn't used to audience, then it would kind of suck when we're on YouTube, wouldn't it? If I didn't expect to have audience, then I could just sit here and flabber around and talking to myself as I usually do when I'm not streaming anyway. I mean, many people talk about that when they start out the streaming adventure, they get a little, what do you call it, a little confused about talking out loud while playing and such. I've never had that problem really, because even if I'm playing on my own without being on YouTube, I anyway sit and talk to myself while playing. I just speak normally in Danish when I'm talking with myself, so the only thing I actually had to like adjust was that I was speaking English instead of actually speaking Danish to myself while playing. So, I mean... Are they debating my accent? Is it that horrible? Or, I know that some people find it cute because it's exotic or foreign. Or foreign? Sounds a little like orange, but yeah, you know what I mean. Let's see. This man would like to buy our meat. Excuse me, sir. Could I offer you some meat? Bend over and take my meat, please. There we go. And I know over here we can sell off some of the berries. To get at least a little money. There we go. This guy. There we go. This guy wants a battle. Ouch! My accent is from Denmark, for those who doesn't know. There we go. Let's see. Take it all here. Have we anything else we can sell off right now? Let's trade. You want the fuel, but I use the fuel myself. Chocolate bar. Let's sell off that one because money. Tea we're gonna use later on. We sell off the beer. We are not gonna drink it with the beer anyway. We are off the wall an alcoholic trying to stop drinking. So we will need to go over to Dispute and trade for some items. What do we have? We need an axe for first. Let's see. What more? We need a scythe. And a bucket. That's the first of all we need. And then we're gonna go to our farm. We might as well go up here and take care of the graveyard and get the waypointer for the church. Swedish or Finnish? Well, only reason why I don't want the alcohol in this game is because we are trying to defeat alcoholism, and it's kind of hard to defeat the alcoholism if we keep drinking, isn't it? Okay, gonna clean up here at our parents' grave. But yeah, Nordic countries can seem quite a lot like the same as accent-wise. I would, however, not be that happy about being Swedish of nature. I like being Danish. Not that I like Denmark or the Danish country or anything like that, but I wouldn't like to be Swedish, to be honest, of the sentence. There we go. Okay, we need to put off some stuff here because we're heavy. And then we will go on to the state farm to sell off some more. So we might be able to get some feed for at least our chickies. Because else we won't get that many eggs from them. So let's take off our rifle for now. Ooh, rain. And take off the ammo. The bucket and take off at least the fuel because the fuel is rather heavy. The sight is going down here along with the axe. And the bucket we can put over here for now. That way we can now actually put stuff in water in the kitchen. We have some tea we can put in here. Later on we're gonna use the tea to make tea when it's winter time because we can get cold and such in the winter time and well it will affect us. Let's see. It didn't even cook finished. Okay, nice. Or something. There we go. Okay. Let's proceed to the state farm. We will take the fast point here at the sawmill. That way we can go down here rather easy. Confirm? Ooh, nice. So soon some holiday time. That's going to be nice for you, Bengal. Have you planned trying to stream yourself in the holiday, or are you still angry at your internet? On the interwebs. Just have to make sure I'm keeping an eye out for your channel if you are trying to at least. Let's see here. Berries. The best way to earn money here in the beginning is by far the berries. Son of a bitch, you lost. Well, that's how it is. That's how it is when you actually gamble, you might lose. But you didn't have that many blood drops to lose though. So just keep chatting and the blood drops will come back. That's the way it is. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I mean, the recording on at least is durable nonetheless, because that way you can just sit, play, and record it on the computer, and then it has no real like timer on, like when you're streaming, where you need it to be connected with the Wi-Fi or the internet. You can just take it in the pace the computer can take, and then it will upload over time. And if you don't mind the upload time, of course, where it is a little more depending on you having an okay connection when you're doing the streaming. So let's see. Just collect all of the berries we come along on the way down to the state farm. Well, all the videos I have on my channel is not edited either. Take it raw or don't take it when it's on my channel. That's how it is. It's raw, non-edited, and backed as fuck on my channel as well, because I don't know jack's ass about editing either. Yeah, seems like a good idea to do it that way. There we go. And then let's proceed to just go down to the state farm and get more of the stuffies on the way. Exactly. It's always better raw than with any kind of editing. We prefer raw as well. We are beginning to be at the state farm. And at some point we're going to buy a female piggy. I doubt we have money for a female pig as it is right now. But we will get a female pig at some point, because one female pig and Fluffy will grant us many piglets to slaughter. Oh, the other pigs can die. They can't die from hunger in this game. But they can die if you kill them. I'm not sure if the other pigs can die from hunger. I don't remember animals dying from hunger in this game though. But they get all animals. But they do get very slim and don't produce as much if you sell them, and they don't produce as much meat. I think it's like that. It's not like they're dying from hunger. So let's get into the state farm. Red Dead Redemption. That's also a good game. I know El Papi has played it a lot, especially on PlayStation. I don't think El Papi has played it on the computer yet. Yeah, only on PlayStation. Okay, we need to go over to her here to sell off our items. Only reason I know who I'm needing to go to is because I played the game before. And then we're gonna sell off all our raspberries. Ooh, 1,300. That's nice. And then we're going over to the animal animal seller. There we go. Peter, you want my sausage? There you go. Then we need a cock. Let's take this cock. Thank you. And we need a trough and a feeder for chickens. Might as well take the big feeder. How much do a female sow cost? Oh, she's not that expensive. Let's buy a sow then. And a trough. And then we need some animal food. Let's take the 9 pieces we can. She's on lead, so that's good. Let's remember our cock. It's not a good idea to actually forget your cock at the state fair. To be honest. Would you like to give me some cock on the state fair? Yes, big feeder for the big cock. Did we remember our sow? Yes, we have the sow with us. There we go. Come in here. Fluffy wants to say hello. Come on. Come on. And it's never good to know what... Yes, El Papi's saying. It's not good to know what Kazimierz, the guy we're playing, actually have done to Fluffy. Because when it's winter and he gets lonely, he's like, Fluffy, come cheer me up. So I'm not sure we actually want to know what he has done to his pig. There we go. Place this one, the big animal feeder for the chickies. Right here. And then we're gonna take the trough for the piglets and just put it here for now. There we go. Add food. Let's add some apples for the pigs and some feed. We're not adding all the feed though. We are gonna need to earn more money for more feed here. There we go. So I'm not totally sure what he's done to Fluffy, but I think it's not something you speak of in public. Assume this one. Then we're gonna equip this one and fill the bucket because we're gonna fill water into the stove. Yeah, well, never ever say no. I mean, of course, Fluffy can't really say no to him, so that way he can get his jiggle on even if he's not married. There we go. While I'm doing this, let's take yet another song. We also passed the 10 likes, so let's take another song while we're filling up the stove because it takes some time. I have to go back and forth. So let's take this one meanwhile.
Welcome all my Huns. Thanks for laughter and puns. This goes out to all of you peep. Thanks from the heart so deep. Like wild winds blows a shady shade in the chat shows. Nancy dances with a grin, let the party begin. Victus with the dirty pun, share a lot of fun. Tracy from the land down under, she can make you wonder. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey. A laughter in the chat roar, Neil Payton is laughing at the floor. Bamada shows his support so great,
Always full speed, never wait.
Ninja Pumpkin swings by, with him times just fly. Badass Taffy brings a smile and doing it with style. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny.
Shield maiden loves her honey.
Steel never a moment boring, licks, moans a roaring. Amanda Mazing shines so bright, brings laughter in my night.
Brie is me.
Is always there, thanks for being here. A runny nose starts the chat, always something to laugh at. Showing off a sassy wit, raving mad games knows the shit. Michelle brings the coward by, never an eye dry. A fellow Danish gal so sweet, Mercy welcome we greet. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny.
Shield maiden loves her honey.
Casper always up for a chat,
Wow!
tipping the hat. Your rock is always so lighthearted, helps the party get started. Ice Hot is rolling in with a naughty grin. Momox is always nice, for him we laughter sacrifice. So thanks for all that comes around, thanks for a special family we found. This is my Viking clan so true, I'm happy to share it with you. Dirty, naughty, and with love so sweet, welcome to all I do greet. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny.
Shield maiden loves her honey.
Shield maiden loves her honey.
Whoa.
There we go. No problem at all, Bengal, and have fun everyone working out there. I know that it's not as fun as watching YouTube and shit and giggles. I know that work is not tickling the pickle the same way as YouTube do, but unfortunately sometimes you have to do what you get paid for. Unless of course you get paid for tickling pickle, then you can do it meanwhile, but I highly doubt you're actually in an office working with tickling pickle, so... But okay, never good to know, never good to know. I've heard worse. I've tried worse as well. Exactly as El Papi says, whatever to get your paycheck, right? There's some people that works at tickling pickle in an office, I guess. There we go. And we're just collecting some of the scraps around the farm to clean up the mess we apparently left out when we were drinking. So, and the day is begun to get much darker, so it's getting hard to see, and we do not have any lights on the farm yet. So, a few sips of hot vodka won't hurt you. Yes, it will when you're a fucking alcoholic, dude. Later on, we will also have to drink for some of the quests, and when we're doing the drinking, we might end up having problem with alcohol again in game. So it's this like balance all the time about not drinking too much when you're drinking, because there is some quests where you actually need to drink to fulfill the quest. So, and as you can see, we are very heavy. We're 81 kilo, and our carrying capacity is 54. But that's because we have a certain amount of space in our pocket we can use, and we're not on the space of what we can carry, but we're way over limit with our weight limit instead. So there is both. That's why he's moving so slow at the moment. But that's because we're hauling junk in our backpack, and junk is heavy. So yeah, it's not healthy to moan like a fucking bitch, because at some point someone might waff you one because you're a fucking whiny cunt. Okay. Over here. Junk in the trunk, exactly. Lots of junk in the trunk. Let's see. We are gonna take all of this fencing down at some point as well. But right now, we're just focusing mainly on trying to beautify the farm a little by taking off some of... Oh, and Fluffy is actually interested in the female, so she might be pregnant tomorrow morning. The animals is pregnant for a certain amount of days, and then they have a downtime, and it's counted in months. And in this game, each in-game day is 1 month. So 1 day is equal 1 month. So it's not like the months are over several days. You can put in your own, like, how many days and such if you go to a custom game, but I don't like to do that. I remember when I first saw this game, or I first found this game with El Papi, me and him was so addicted to playing this game. We took turn at playing the game, so when I slept, El Papi was playing, and when El Papi slept, he was playing, and yeah. And for me, I'm not much into farming simulator, the farming simulator, for example, and such. But this game is just amazing. Even though I am more into the beginning of the game, where you don't have this, like, tractor and big area, and there's not much to farm. You got, like, a slow pace of things to do on the farm. You don't have to do it big scale, but on the other hand, you do choose yourself how big of a scale you want it to be later on. It's not like you have to. It's more because you at some point try to, like, push yourself into seeing how much am I actually able to farm and harvest. And then it gets a little meh, because you basically work from morning to evening and forget about the fun of it. At least I have a tendency to do that, because I make it a challenge for myself. How much can I earn for 1 year? So I think we're not gonna do much more this night or evening, Avo, depending on where you're from in the world. So let's go to sleep, and we will sleep for 8 hours and woke up in the morning. There we go. Then the first thing we will do is go out here. We have 2 hens. Wilderful, not hungry yet. She's pregnant, look. Pregnant 7 months, then she will give birth. That means he has done his job already. Now we're gonna find the piggies. They're sleeping down here next to each other. That's a good sign. So we might have some piglets coming in. Look, she's also pregnant for 7 months, so Fluffy has actually done his job tonight. Good pig, hump her. That's a good piglet right there, humping her the first night. We like the look of that. Because that means I'm going to have piglets. We are waiting for the chickies to get out of the coop so we can collect the eggs. There we go. While just carefully cleaning up the area. Later on, I'm gonna start in here by farming this land. I'm in July, so if I collect some money today, I will be able to actually go sow a little before it's too late on the year. So we should be able to, if we should be able to plant a little here in the first year, depending on, of course, how good we are at making the money. Hey, Fluffer. Look, we got eggs here. 4 eggs and 4 eggs. That's good. Of course, the eggs we're going to actually sell off. And then no sip of fire water, you whiny bastard. There we go, delicious broth. Because when we cook it on that one, we do get an extra broth, and it is delicious broth instead of just being broth. So we're gonna eat this one. It yields 1 more broth, and it works better for us. That's a bottle of vodka, we don't need that. That's bottles of beer, we don't need that. Yes, El Papi vodka, but not vodka for you. Not right now. Okay, let's go to the marketplace. Yeah, I know you can just go out and drink something. You're making it yourself. And they are closed because it's only in the morning, so let's go over here. We can see there's an abandoned house over here. Might be a crate here. I can't remember if there is one. I think there is. There. Anton, no. I have a kitten that wants to play on the computer. Not gonna happen. There is some carrot seeds, some fuel, a few bottles, some Russian grenades. Let's take all of it. Later on, when we get a crowbars, we can get into these as well. And the dude here will only fight us once every 2nd day. So it's not like he's going to fight us today again. Yes, of course, Tiny Foxy. Just bring them along, darling. Hmm? Don't know. You can ask. She don't want any more eggs. I think she has a quest for some eggs. Yes. Let's take the fresh egg quest. Then we can see here she wants, let's see, expanded, collect hen eggs, 16. Good. Let us trade. I want a hoe. Hi ho, hi ho. And home for work we go. We got the sights. Let's see, what else do we miss at the moment? We don't really miss anything. How do you make holy water? I don't know. Let's see. Let's take take a few potatoes, like 10 of them. Then we're gonna need some seeds. And the seeds is mainly up here. We buy them at Anne's farm. You boil the hell out of it. Yeah, I can see where you're going with that. Oh my. Is that how you make priests too, then you boil the hell out of the person? Let's go this way. We're not going in here because there's bombs in there. We just want to cross over so we get to Anne's farms. So we can get actually seeds to plant. There is a tank up here. I can't remember that one. We have a pig right there running away from us, but we don't have the rifle along right now. A cut door? I don't know. Dwarf entrance? Let's just collect some more berries because we can always... Adorable. Oh, your mom did tell me that you are very fond of that jokes. You know, moms talk together. Oh, look there. 2 deers running around. Oh dear. I'm not sure that's how it works out, El Papi. Also, you would have to be rather large if your dick had to hit America. Unless you have it, if you're gonna cut it off and send it with the postal service. Oh, we're gonna kidnap them. Okay. You have a screamer in the bedroom. What? What's up? Oh. That's how it is. You have a whole book of dad jokes. I thought it was more male thing with the dad jokes. At least that's what I get told when I do it with my oldest daughter, the oldest crutch goblin of mine. When I do dad jokes on her, she's like, "Mom, you're not a man. Stop doing them." Yes, I'm doing men, but that's not the same as being a man. So, I think El Papi would be rather frustrated if he woke up right beside me and I had a dick. I think the most frustrating part for him would be that he would wake up with an ass that hurted. So, yeah, they could be called mom jokes, but I think the reason why they call them dad jokes is because some of them tend to be a little... Let's see. Let's see, 7 of these, since we already have a few. Buy some cabbage. And some onions. And some peas. Ooh, we got beets now. Let's buy some beets. And we will take some white beets as well. We have so much more new stuffies. Cucumbers, tomatoes. We can't buy that because we're not friendly with her like that. Corn. Let's buy what we can here. And then travel home and begin to actually do some work in our garden. You got a dirty one. Get on with it, girl. Let's go in here and begin to actually farm a little. There we go. trying to actually get this harvested. That way we can actually put down some croppies. I'm not sure. I'm not totally sure what the difference would be. There is several differences, I would say. But I'm not totally sure what the particular one you're looking for is. True, you can unscrew the light bulb. I'm not sure you can do that with the pregnant woman. You can try, of course. Let's see, that's 25. In this one. This is going to become more easier to control where you're actually hoeing. Not that I've had a particular problem with knowing who I'm hoeing. It's not like I didn't know who I was screwing beforehand. But equip this one. Put some carrots in the ground. Put some, let's take some beets. And your animals will actually go in and eat your crops if you don't feed your animals. So let's say that's good for now here. Then take a look at how much do I have left. 9 of these, 10, 10, that we'll see. We need at least one more 30 square. Okay. Let's go over here. I do not yet have what are they called? A pitchfork? I don't have a pitchfork yet. Can I actually? No, we cannot. Okay, fine. So we will just put the grass here. There we go. And we will put the X down here. There we go. We're gonna put some gasoline over here. Trying to figure out everything and nothing here. Okay. So we need, let's see. There we go. Okay, we can't do that right there. So let's say we plant the flowers over here instead. There we go. Then we need to go back here to plant some more stuffies. Piss off. We also had the potatoes we needed planted, that's right, so. And when we are doing this, we should be very careful not to actually do it over the crops we have already planted, because it might ninja the crops we already have planted. Later on we are going to spread compost and manure. Shouldn't be necessary the first year or two. But we are gonna do it later on. There we go. So let's take this one. 2. There. we go. Another tenner. Oh, 30 square. Later on we get, like, we can take a horse to plow it and we can take the tractor later on. But today it's just by hand because we do not own any equipment to do it. When we're doing it by hand, we will need to go out here to see if there's weeds in it tomorrow or the day after. Where if we do it by machinery, the weeds won't really show up. And it says 48 hours, that means 2 in-game days, then they are ready to harvest, which means 2 months, since 1 day is 1 month. There we go. Then we have 15 of these and 9 of these. That's 14 squares in total we still need. So we will do it like this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then we have 1 extra square if we needed it, which we do not, but there we go. There we go. 48 hours, 48 hours, 47 hours. All of this is ready within the next 2 months, so that's good. Gonna take all of this and put it to the composter. We have our flowers growing right here. Later on we are able to make hay and such as well. There we go. We will need a pitchfork to fork that up into. It's not really giving much to sell off grass and hay and such, but later on we will make one. Take a dryer for the grass so we can make some fodder or some dried grass for cows and goats and such. Don't we have a pitchfork? I mean, I remember we had one in, like, in the tutorial, when you're doing the tutorial, but that might disappear when you don't do games, so I'm not sure, but we will just buy one. Yeah, most of it. So let's see, let's clean up the rest of the mess around here. There we go. See if we can get it all cleaned up. This one we are gonna repair later on. That's a part of the game to repair that one later on. There we go. Just at the moment cleaning up the space around place here. I'm not totally sure where the new tavern is, and I'm not even totally sure we're gonna get to it today. But then we will proceed on until we get to the new tavern at some point later on. There we go. Let me just take a quick look, and then go into this. Go over here. Get this in here. Get rid of all these like piles of mess we have around the property. I know you would like a drink, but you're not getting one. You can drink from this. Let's take a sip here. Drink from the well. Much more healthy for you. Get rid of this in here. There we go. We are gonna need the scrap later on anyway. Also gonna need more scrap than what we got on our property, but luckily enough there's scrap around outside of the property we can collect. There we go. I think we have some more scraps and such in here. Can't remember, did we pick that up? Yes, okay, good. Then I know we have some on the roof inside of the barn we need to collect. To clean up the mess. We do have all the space up here. I never use that normally, but we have it. So, there we go. Yeah, you would take some vodka. You would not get it anyway because I'm in charge and you're not getting it. There we go. Good, good, good. We have 5 bucks to our name. I guess we could go over here and go this way down to the state farm and see if we're able to actually collect a little more. So we're able to like earn some more money. Because we are gonna need more fodder for the animals at some point. Until we are able to make our own fodder. We can use the potatoes we make in the garden to feed the pigs with. Not by far or any means the best. And there is something about we have yeah, set is our farmer sense. So if we use that, the bushes will be outlined out here if we don't know what to look for. Later on, the mushrooms and such will be outlined as well if we're going to do that. Of course, in the autumn we can collect, you can see there is wood we can collect. Later on there will be mushrooms and such for us to scavenge in the forest. Pisopnala. Go. So let's see here. Over here we got more berries. I need a drink for the stronger one. You need to quit moaning. Pull through. Show you're a man. You can do it. You sobby sob. Let's go down to the state farm. And sell off our berries. Let's trade. Got some berries for you. Here we go. That way we can go over here and get some fodder. Let's trade. Should we buy, let's see. We need some fodder, first of all. Let's buy 30 fodder. Yes. And then let's buy a black and a white chicken. There we go. You can see later on we can get goats as well, and sheep. And ducks and geese. That's right. Oh my. What is a male duck? Drake. We can get a drake. Oh, we can't unless we're more friendly with him. That's true. But we can get ducks and geese now. I want that. Now we're jiggling home with 2 chickens more. That means we will get more eggies. So that's a good thing. So I like the look of that. Throw it over here. Get in. Release them. That's not what I meant to do. Release. There we go. Flutter on. Let's see. Add some more food. Oh, lots of food. Okay. Not gonna use that much food in here. Because later on I would like to get wheat to use here instead for the chickies. Because they eat 1 serving per chickie, where it's more food in this one for the piglets. So let's go eat one of our broth. Put this one back here. There we go. We do not need to eat or poop anything. Now you can see permissions. Some activities require permission signed by the mayor, so that's how it is. I will go. I'm not sure. We have a little money, so we can go get a pitchfork. I'll do that while we take, let's say, this one.
Oh, gather round, ye brave and bold, the tale of a maiden with eyes of gold, with shield in hand and a heart so true. She raises a glass, here's a toast to you. Thanks to the ones who stood by my side in the darkest storm, in the wildest tide. Green eyes gleam with a warrior's cheer. To friends and foes I hold you near. In the halls of our village the fire burns bright. We sing and we dance through the long dark night. With every step we march with pride, for every victory we have inside. Thanks to the ones who stood by my side in the darkest storm, in the wildest tide. Green eyes gleam with a warrior's cheer. To friends and foes I hold you near. Raise your mugs, let the music fly to the green-eyed maiden and the battles gone by. To the ones who fought and those who ran, we all stand together, woman and man. Thanks to the ones ones who stood by my side in the darkest storm, in the wildest tide. Green eyes gleam with a warrior's cheer. To friends and foes I hold you near. So here's to the journey, here's to the fight, to the green-eyed shield maiden, the star shining bright. In the end, we'll all raise our song for the love and the strength we've carried along.
There we go. As you can see, this one is said it would be too late, so that crop will not be anything. So let's put these in here. We can always buy some next year. Now we have some food for all the animals. We're set with the day, and we've done what we were supposed to. Collect some wood here and go into the stove with that. Take out all these ingredients, and then we can make some more broth for ourselves. There we go. That one is finished in 2 hours, so gonna need the fire to burn for longer than that. There we go. Have a little clean up in here, apparently. There we go. Put that out there, and then we're gonna shovel the grass into the composter. There we go. And this piggy and the other piggy will die if we shovel them with this one. The same goes for the chickies. We are later on getting a bigger pitchfork or hay fork. Yeah. Whoops. And then we're just simply going to do it like that. One of the things we also gonna do later on is to cut down some wood. Get this one collected and put over to everything else we have over here. Go. To delete this, we need a hammer. I don't think... Are we able to actually destroy without the hammer? Yes, we are. Okay. So let's destroy all of this. Set the plants free. As you can hear, he keeps moaning about that drink of his. There we go. We are way overweighted here, so... But not that far of a walk, at least. Let's get over here. Very snail feet. There we go. All of them gone there. And we will take down these few here. I like to keep it rather okay clean around, so I know where I have stuff. So I can walk around. There we go. Put all of this in here as well. And then we should be settled for right now, at least. Let's take a sip of water. take what time is it? It's evening, so it's not gonna be much more we can do today. We can of course always take our trusty rifle and some shells and go for a small hunt to see if we're able to shoot anything before the night sets. Not necessarily we're going to, but if we go this way, we can always go up to the bunker to see. Sometimes we are able to find an animal lurking around here in the outskirts. You can see right there. It hurt us, unfortunately. Don't think the other one have hurt us yet. There we go. Success. Let's go home. I know we could easily walk back home, but I like to do the fast transfer. Because it's just more easy. Yeah. And the trophies we are able to sell as well, so. Begin. There we go, and we got a broth that is finished. Oh, what movie are you gonna see today, darling? Let's see, that should be good enough. Ooh, nice. They are also very good movies, at least those I haven't seen of them yet. I haven't seen the new one. I mean the one in the movie theater. I haven't seen that one. That's going to be amazing. The movie theater is in Denmark at the moment, playing the last movie of the day. Because it is 9 PM here now. So it's not because there's many others to go to today here in Denmark at least. I know it's way, 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 way earlier than you. So. Got to wait for this to cook. And then we're not able to actually go sell off the items today, but that's fine. Ooh, nice. I am more than sure that it's going to be amazing for you, darling. Yeah, are you going by yourself then, or do you have your mum with you? There we go. 3 hams to sell off tomorrow. Ah, okay, cool. That's going to be amazing and fun. Make sure to let me know next time you check in what you thought about the movie then. Another letter. Oh, you cleaned up your parents' grave. Too bad it wasn't voluntarily. You went to war, you got used to dirt, crap and booze. When you were lying in the mud on the front of the house your parents murdered. But instead of drinking, you have to pull yourself together. This so-called farm of yours looks like a dump. Do something about it. But we already cleaned up the farm, so... There we go. You don't need to do that because we already did, so you can see that one is done. We have fresh eggs. We need to collect some eggies and get down with those. There will be some eggies in here when the chickaroos are getting off the nests. You can see she's pregnant 6 more months and she will give birth to 4 piglets? Isn't it 1 to 4 piglets they get? Isn't it between 1 and 4 piglets they get? Yeah, for how I remember. So let's just, well, we could give it another hour. Oh, look, our flowers have grown. Oh, how nice, how nice. Let's take another hour or 2 in the bed. Way too early to wake up. There we go. If we have had major stuff to do on the farm, then we wouldn't need to sleep a little more. But since we don't have that much to do yet, it's early in the game, then we will have to actually use some time on other stuff. So let's see, eggies. That's 12. That will say tomorrow we have the eggs we need for the quest. Because we need 16. Let's go check out our field. Let's see here. You can see we got some wheat to take care of. As said, if you use a tractor to make the fields, you won't get wheat. Since we don't own a tractor yet, we will have to actually do with what we can by hand. So, look at this. Our crops is growing. Life is fantastic. We have some sausage in our pocket to sell. Let's go down to the city. We're also going to see if we can find where the tavern is we can own. I haven't seen that part yet. Let's sell him some sausage. No, it's not that much money, but it's better than nothing. We have a mayor in here. Maybe he can tell me where the tavern is. Windmill. Riverbank. Tavern. Oh, it's up there. So let's go up and check the tavern out. No problem at all, Tiny Fox. So let's go up and check the tavern out. We haven't been at the tavern yet. It should be right up this way. So that's the tavern. That shit shack is the tavern. Okay. I guess it can be a good tavern at some point. So later on we can get this to be ours. Not sure how that works yet. But sure, why not? Let's go back to the marketplace. I know the dude down here with the animals have a quest that is fairly easy to do. Get sight, and then we're just gonna go over here and cut down some grass because he needs some grass. I can't remember how much. Let's see, 25 pieces of grass. What I remember is that we can go in here and cut the grass. We're able to cut the grass around. Do I really need to go home to do that? Apparently I need to go home to cut the grass. So let's go home, cut the grass, go down to him again. They have lowered the amount of... Why do we have a chickie out here? This is going to be annoying because they're not easy to catch. There we go. There we go. They're not very easy to catch, so it's actually weird we catched it so quick. That was pure luck. Normally when the chicken needs to be slaughtered or so, I do that when they're in the coop at night. There we go. So let's go back to the marketplace to deliver the grass. Deliver the grass to this dude. Nope, not what I needed to do. Why cannot... Wait. What? Deliver grass. Cut grass. Okay, we need 40 grass to deliver. But he only asked for 25 to mow. So we need to go back once again to cut more grass to deliver. Okay. Then let's mow some more grass down. Grassy ass here. There we go. Now we should be able to deliver the grass to him. Got some money for it. Then let's see. Drunk Rodeo. Oh, that's where we need to drink, and we won't do that right now because I don't want to drink while we're trying to get off the alcohol. Now we can buy chickens at him. Later on we will be able to buy piglets and such of him as well. What is it he wants for... shall we talk? Boiled eggs and cooked corn. So if we give him some gifts, we will get more friendly, and then we can buy the geese at him. So we have 3 eggs we're able to cook right now. Can't remember how much we need to do to actually cook an egg. Let's start a fire to see. Boiled egg. Where is it there? 4 eggs. So we can't even cook eggs for him at the moment. Let's get it. Oh. So what we can do is that we can take down some trees. There we go. Timber! Yeah, right at the house. That's a good way. There we go. I forgot to put that one up and down, didn't I? There we go. Later on we will need the locks. We don't need the locks right now. So right now we can just make firewood out of it. There we go. Let's put these in here. These sticks we will get in the oven. There we go, so we can go chop some more wood. Never bad to have enough wood. I can't remember if we need a shovel to take down that one. There we go. Choppity chop chop chop. We don't have any more space, so let's go chop some firewood. We are rather heavy right now because we got our pocket full of wood. Could use something to eat. We will do that when we have chopped the firewood done. Go wood to this little stump here so we can chop the firewood. No, you're not getting any alcohol at the moment. Chop wood. Then it's about hitting the center here, and it can be rather tricky. Especially because later on this one is swinging faster and faster. But if we do it just right, he will go into a frenzy and do it on his own. There we go. That way we don't need to do it. He's doing it per automatic now because we reached the firewood frenzy. On the first try, that's actually impressive. There we go. So that's 92 firewood right there. That's actually good. Go pluck that into our little oven. Look at the beautiful flowers at the house. We are gonna paint the house as well at some point. Let's go take something to eat. We're going past it anyway, the cabinet or the pantry. There we go. Then go in here. Because we are gonna need the wood in the stove anyway. There we go. 2 more firewood to chop. Hey, Casper, Casper, Casper. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. There we go. The friendly ghosty. How's your day, darling? There we go. And then we have to proceed today with doing not that much, to be honest, because we're not having much to do on the farm just yet. We can always go out and, well, we could go hunt the bear over at the church. Oh, we have something to do. We have poop. Don't remember where they poop once a day, the pigs, so we did have something to do. We had manure. Let's go in here. I think it was in here we put the rifle, wasn't it? No? Did we put the rifle in our private quarters, in our bedroom? I think we did then, if it's not there. Yeah, the rifle is here. So let's go to the abandoned church then. Not sure we're going to actually be able to kill the bear, but we can try. If it's needed to kill it, that is. More berries. We are able to make jam as well. The bear is right there. See if we can get in without killing it. We have these crates up here we can empty, giving us some shotgun shells and such. Of course, that way we get some items. We get a snare trap, so we are able to put up a snare. Was not able to take it all from here. Antibiotics. You get a hat. That one we can put on our piggy. We get more shots. Some wood, some fuel. We can hear the bear mumbling around out there. Let's go home then. Do it this way, then we don't have to deal with the bear. All good. Then we can go back to loot more afterwards when we empty the pockets. That female pig Fluffy is out here. So I think we will give Fluffy the hat. Let's see. There we go. Fluffy now wearing a cute little hat. We do have some berries, some beer, some wood, some chocolate, some sugar, some tea, some antibiotics. Antibiotics is just going in the crate here. I think, I'm not sure what is this, a small crate of parts. Let's put that in here too. I haven't seen that one before, so I'm not sure what to do with it. The wood we will put in here. Sugar and tea and chocolate isn't going in here with the beer. And this one. And these, the grenades can go. Well, we can sell off the grenades, so they're not going anywhere, to be honest. There we go. And we're going up here to set up the snare. The trap. That way we have a passive income of meat that we can cook into sausages. So let's just mumble jumble up here and set the snare trap. No problem at all. Have very good birthday and have fun with the movie, darling. So let's set the snare right here. Right there. Activate it. And put in some bait. Berries is a good bait for boars. Then we can go back to the abandoned church. This one will show red if we have a kill in it. So let's get back to the abandoned church to see if we can loot the rest of the crates. There's a crate on top of the church as well I would like to get into. Mainly because there's a ring in that one. I am not that fond of mumbling around up here because of the bear. There we go, in here, please. There we go. Not what I meant to do, but thank you. Let's see if we're able to... Can we see the bear? No. Okay. It's right there. Of course, we need to get rid of some stuffies here to be able to actually... to actually get upstairs, so... We will leave these on the ground here because we can always get them again. Harvest this one and see if we're able to get up here. There is the bear. It is now trying to come and get us. Because it saw us. No, it's not that friendly. There's a way up here. And we need to get around here. Oh no, not what I meant to do. And we can't jump. Oh, what? Yes, we are able to jump. They actually changed that. Let's put this in the crate so we are able to take... No, I don't want that. I want bottles. Let's say... Let's take this one off. That way we are able to get more of the items we need with us. We still have a little up here we can loot, so we're needing to go back once again. Let's go down to the market and sell off the ring. I know we need it later on actually, but it gives us a good haul of money here in the beginning. We are able to buy the ring later on, but it gives us 5,000 here in the beginning, and that's a good amount of money. Everything we're selling off, we can buy again, so it's not like there's something we can't get again. So let's go to our farm. To lay off the gasoline and such. And then we have another snare we can put down if we need. And I have a good placement for that snare as well. At the moment, just using the chests we already have because we don't have any new ones built. Put off. Oops. Let's take 12 of them on us. These can go in here to begin with. These are going in the cabinet here. There we go. Then we're going to go up here to Anne's farm. Go over here in the bushes. And put the snare down over here. Of course, that one will also yield us some good prey. There we go. So now we have 2 snares set up. Then let's go back to the church and take the rest of the loot without getting killed by the bear. Oh, without killing the bear. Now we will have to see what's gonna get happening. Hello, miss. Just potatoes and wheat we can buy and sugar. And a crafting station for tobaccos because we can roll cigarettes. And he has things we can buy as well if we want to. Barriers, fix your tractor. We can buy bicycle and such from him. Not really needed. We're not gonna use it very much. I saw that one and I wanted. So let's see if we can get it without scaring it all. There we go. Not what we meant to do, but it's food. So let's get back with this one. Was not really what we were intending on going up there. We were intended on go loot the rest of the church, but we get something to do throughout the day by this. Let's go put this into the bench. There we go. Then we can go loot the church. It's a little back and forth here. Let's find our gunny in case the bear is there. You are also able to kill the bear with an axe. And just because you kill the bear now do not mean that it's not coming back, because it do respawn. Takes some in-game days, but it do respawn. Oi! That had me scared. But yeah, do respawn. But just because you take the bear down do not mean it's not coming back. We can take it down for fun. I prefer to be up here when taking it down though. Not that fond of being close combat with it. I think we got it. Wow, that took many shots and almost killed us. So you can see the red dots, that's prey animals that we have taken down. So, well, we got it down. And as said, there is an achievement for taking them down with an axe as well. I don't think I have that achievement. I know El Papi has done that achievement before. I'm not sure I have. We're into the night here. I know it's dark right now. We're not able to see very much. Need to take something to drink. There we go. Pure muscle memory of where we need to go. Because I kind of know. It gave us 26 pieces of meat. That's a good haul of meat though. Then it gave us some skin. That means later on we can make ourselves some coating with the bear. also meat. We don't need that at the moment. The rifle and such. Hey, Big Dave Gaming, and welcome in Raiders. How does it feel being able to do it, Big Dave? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all good and nice to have you along. Welcome in, Big Dave. Thanks for the raid, honey. How does it feel to be able to do a raid? Oh, I'm still so proud of you. Once again, congratulations with hitting the 500 and the 700 and your 600 mark. You took it all yesterday. You took it all the way, darling. Hey, Darlene, welcome in. Yeah, I would love it too when it's okay at some point gonna happen. I mean, just the fact that you're able to actually raid people, that must feel so amazing. I'm so happy for you, darling. We're just decorating our house a little here with the prey animals. Yep. And then we're gonna take all the meat on us again, if I'm able to. We were. Because then we're gonna cook some ham. Let's open up all of these. Start the fire here. And cook some ham so we can sell them off. There we go. Hey, Ludi McScooty. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along as well. Hope you're all having a fantastic day out there. What have you been playing, Big Dave? Oh, and thank you very much. Yes, we will get there eventually. We will for sure. I mean, it's coming there, but it feels terrible being stuck at this point because you're so close and yet so far. But you took a big leap yesterday. Was it like 200 new subs you got? It's a tank-based game. Okay, nice. Yeah, we're just farming along here and trying not to kill Kazimierz. We got the new DLC from the developers, so we're looking into that, but it's going to take some time before we're able to do the new stuff. So we started all over and are slowly but steadily getting our farm put together. Let's go see how our crops is doing out here. We are now in September. That means we can go mushroom farming. In 3 hours to all of this is ready, 4 to this is ready, and 11 hours for this to be ready. So we are going to be harvesting today, later. Yeah, you took such a big leap. I mean, it's amazing and I'm so proud of you. Not saying as being a content creator myself that it is also a little envy, because who wouldn't like the channel to gain so many subs in one day? But I'm more proud and amazed on your behalf. But I think without a doubt any channel would like to gain that many subs in one day. Let's see. Hey Fluffy, you're very dirty, but you're not hungry. That's good. How long is she pregnant? 5 more months until we get piglets. So, while we're just cooking the last salamis here, let's take a little song then. Let's take this one. We haven't had this one. If it wants to play it.
Welcome all my Huns, thanks for laughter and puns. This goes out to all of you peeps, thanks from the heart so deep. Fun and laughter we share, love around without compare. Just see man rolls in, let the chatting all begin. Orchid fudge always so dear, thanks for also being here. London is the loony stops by, oh boy the times fly. Shield Maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song. Sharing laughs and moments funny, Shield Maiden loves her honey. Deconstruction gaming so nice, always welcome more than twice. Ghost Pet Shop, my Swifty fan, a scream from another plan. Granny Gamer is always a hoot, nice and just so cute. Bobcat comes in with the roar, helping us get off the shore. Shield Maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song. Sharing laughs and moments funny, Shield Maiden loves her honey. Gaming with Diesel Man rolls in, let the chatting just begin. Dread Rider pops a like, giving the chat another strike. Gaming with Ford Power always share, thanks for taking time to care. A toasty dragon flies by, always a nice guy. Magoo is always welcome here, thanks for coming by my dear. Cuth of Mio shares a laugh, never doing things half. Mr. Ted so cuddly a bear, also thanks for being here. Shield Maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song. Sharing laughs and moments funny, Shield Maiden loves her honey. While seeing X-Wings around, laughing on the ground, Cyrus always wants it better, try send me a letter. Sir D the show giving off a glow, look how much we grow. Ancient hair so wild, upon us has smiled. So thanks for all that comes around, thanks for a special family we found. This is my Viking clan so true, I am happy to share with you. Dirty, naughty, and with love so sweet, welcome to all I do greet. Shield Maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song. Sharing laughs and moments funny, Shield Maiden loves her honey. Shield Maiden loves her honey. Shield Maiden loves her honey.
There we go. Everyone's a honey here, and we are gonna do with more names than we already have. Gonna have some more going in. Hey Bamana, welcome in honey, hope you're good, nice to have you along. And let's go, let's have a party. Let's go to the state fair here. We have lots of money now at the moment because we sold off that ring. So it's not because we miss money. I made some sandwiches on purpose because I remember that Pete down here at the state fair loves sandwiches. Not sure if it's true, but if it is, I'm gonna feed him some of the sandwiches I made to befriend him. Let's trade. Because I want to befriend him so we are able to get down here some of these. So that's what we're working with right now. Shall we talk? Sandwich. There we go. Let's see. Trade. What about some sausage? What about some ham? Nope, you don't want the ham. Okay. So what we gonna need is one of these. Just one, please. And I'm gonna need a hay rack. I would prefer a big one. There we go. Gonna need some thread. Do you have thread here? You do not have thread. And we are not good enough relationship for that yet, but we can buy a bull and some cows. We are able to get goats as well. Not that I'm really wanting a goat, do I? Do I want a goat? Why on earth? Okay. Okay. I want a bull. Yeah, thank you. And let's get a cow. Let's take a 2-colored cow. There we go. And then we could buy another sow. There we go. You're all on elite. That's good. That's nice. That means we can go home. Then I'm gonna need to make more sandwiches. Ooh, we defeated alcoholism. We're no longer an alcoholic, everyone. That's great news. We're no longer an alcoholic. Woohoo! Never that I've ever been one, but in-game. There we go. We can stop leading you. Take the cows with us up here. And we can take animal in here. Take an animal in here. There we go. Then they're getting in their boxes. There we go. Good one. Then we're gonna take this one and put up right here. Because that way the animals are able to eat from it. You actually don't need to put it inside for the animals to feast on it. You can do it out here. So if you put it up against the wall here, the animals in the stable are able to eat from it. So we will just adjust the chicken feeder and put it over here instead. There we go. And add some food again. There we go. Oink, oink. That's right. And there we go. Then we're gonna put up this one. There we go. Build it, please. And then we're gonna need to harvest some grass to put in this one and to put in this one. So that's what some of the day is going to be today. But first, let's take the bucket and go milk the cow we bought. And you are able to milk it inside of the stable. And this you have to do in a certain pace, because if you do it too fast, she will kick you and you are not getting the milk. There we go. So now we can ditch the bucket again. And put the milk over here, because... There we go. And that's right. Exactly. We have to have warm hands when milking the udder. That's how it is. We have a quest down at the marketplace. Well, the drunk crazy guy is doing fine. We just defeated alcoholism, so... I think we're doing fine. The next, she wants us fresh milk, so we can do that as well. We're gonna need a piece of bread. Because I'm not going to bake myself right now. So we can make more sandwiches, so we can go up and befriend him up there. Let's fight this guy. There we go. Without any damage myself. And then we can loot him. Nothing particularly good, to be honest. We can sell off this side because we get a better one, so that's at least a good thing. Let's trade. Then we're gonna sell off the bad side. So we don't have to repair it. And we can sell off this one. A little money is better than no money, isn't that true? We can also buy a fishing rod, but I'm not good at fishing in this game. Need a hammer later on. We need a handsaw later on. And I would like a spool of thread, because then we can make bales of stuff. And we want a shovel. There we go. And we go in here and sell off the alcohol we got, because we're not going to drink it anyway. There we go. Time to go home and make the sandwiches so we can go to the state fair where we can get our drakes and the ducks. Should we do ducks or should we do geeses? What do you guys think? What would you prefer me to get? Ducks or geese? Oh, we don't have any more butter. Jesus. No problem at all, and we will do some geeses then when we get friendly with him. We just need to buy some butter first. Because butter my butt and call me a biscuit. We were out of butter. Do you have some butter? Yes. Good. Good, 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 good. Let's go home then. Later, biscuit. Have fun, butter. There we go. Then let's try do the sandwiches. There we go. It should be able to actually make what we need now. We can put off some of this in the chest here because we're not using it right now. So we're not having too much on us. There we go. Now let's see if we can befriend him enough to get the geese. Shall we talk? Samish? There we go. Should be enough. Let's trade. Then we get geeses. Goose and... Goose? Is there not... Well, they call both goose, but you can see that one of them is a gaze. What is a male goose in English? Well, let's take a pair of geese and a pair of ducks then. There we go. And we can buy a little more fodder. There we go. What is a male goose called? Can we only have one goose on hand? Oh, no, no, no. Okay. There we go. 2 ducks and 2 geeses coming with me. Look, we got some of the brand new animals in the game. Well, brand new they're not, but I haven't had geeses and ducks before. So... There we go. Off you go. Look at how they waddle. Look at the waddle. Zoom a sandwich. Waddle, waddle, waddle on. Go in here. Put the rest of my sandwiches in there. We're gonna go over here. Fill up with fodder. The rest of the fodder can go in here. At least for now, some of it. Rest of it can go underground, to be honest. There we go. Look how beautiful they are. Do they sleep in these boxes as well? We could do this, since we only have 1 cow at the moment. And 1 bull. Then we can prepare station. We can prepare automated animal box now. Well, I want to make a chicken coop, so because I'm not sure that the drake and those if they sleep in the chicken coop as well. I'm not sure, to be honest. I haven't had them before. So now it's time to do so the cow have something to eat. So let's harvest some grass, grassy ass right here. There we go. All good, all good. There we go, a little more. This is getting so much easier later on though. How much do we have? Should be enough to fill this one at least. Not totally sure, but let's see. Not totally. And you will kill the animals with sight here if it is. But now we at least have some animals. Lovely. Some have made a surprise party for us here. We are gonna get something to build some fenced areas at some point. Now we have all we can handle in there. Let's see how much we need back in this one. There we go. There we go. Then we're gonna fill our backpack once again. So we can fill that one with some for the winter. Because the snowy month we are not able to make grass. So if we don't have anything for the snowy months, going to get a problem with feeding the cows unless we want to buy fodder for them. That's why we're doing this at the moment. Because we want to be able to actually feed our cow in the winter. Cows. Tomorrow we should have a pregnant cow, if he's doing his job. We still have 5 months on the sow before she's bursting. There we go. Pitchfork, and then just throw it on here. Fill this one up. There we go, and the rest can go to this one. So we get some compost for next year to use in the garden if needed. There we go, now we have this one to dry, and it will take 48 hours to dry. We should be able to go harvest some of our crops now. Let's do that. Look at this. Delicious carrots. That was a quest. When we don't have any more than we have right now, it's not that hard to get it all done. Because it's not like we got a lot of crops at the moment to care for. We do get a little bag of beets, so that's good. Then we can later on cook with some of all of this as well. I am gonna keep some of the crops to cook with. Go. Let's go in and put the carrots and the onions in the cabinet over here, because then when we have later on some chickens we need to slaughter, then we can actually make some more broth with the carrots and the onions, because you need carrots, onion, and chicken pieces for that. These are going in here to begin with. That's our seeds for the next year. What is the clock? Or what's the time, rather? Okay. That's an hour left on. Well, we could go do the quest up here at Ant's farm, because it's not taking that much to go up here. That's the carrot quest. Why wounded characters? Ah, because I took off all the carrots, that's why. So we are gonna go up there again when we harvested the carrots in here. They're ready now, so let's just harvest the carrots she gave us. There we go. Could also harvest the potatoes. Not sure we can have all of it right now on us. It's very quick to harvest it all when it's not more than this. But at least we had some crops in the earth already the first year of having the farm. That was more than I had the first time I played this game. I remember it being, oh my you, what am I gonna do? So let's go up here then. Deliver the carrots to her. Then she wants us to do oats for her next year. That's fine, we got some sunflower seeds. I'm not sure we're able to get it down here. No, we're not able to get down there to sell off. Can we sell off some crops to her? Do you want, let's say... No, you don't. You can buy the big pitchfork of yours, so that's fine. We are able to sell off some of the potatoes at her if we wanted to. But to be honest, the potatoes can go for the pig's feet to begin with. It's cheaper than buying the fodder. Then we just need to buy like oats and wheat for the chicken's fodder, because we don't have time to produce it ourselves. It is September, so... Ooh, dim weather. We do have some extra fodder laying if needed. Fluffy's standing right there. Let's put off the seeds for the next year here. Put off the sunflowers in this one as well. Then we're gonna sleep. Let's sleep until, let's per se, 6 in the morning. There we go. See what's going to happen. You can see it's beginning to get into winter time, because it's darker longer in the morning here. There we go. Oh, a new bottle. Well, you really found the strength and desire to put the farm in order. The garbage gone, but the house is nothing like it was years ago. He is grumpy and sad. The faded paint had peeled off completely. Your mother loved bright colors and always made her husband paint the walls and roof. Make your mother happy and add some color to the cottage you were born. So that's our next quest. Why do we have an animal shit in the house, by the way? Which animal has been in here and pooping in my house? I'll have to have a talk with Fluffy about this. It's not fair running into the house and pooping. Lots of echoes. Let's see. Put them over here. We can always run with eggs at another time. Then we have some crops we need to go sell at the state fair. We need to go milk the cow as well. Are we doing shots? Hmm? Are we doing shots? And Bobby has made 6 liters of licorice alcohol. Yeah, we'll freak. Let's go. I didn't even see. Yes, she is pregnant now, our cow. That's a good thing. So we're going to have a little cow as well. A little moo-moo. There we go. Oh, and we have an animal in the trap over here, so that's nice. Let's go to the state fair and start with selling off some items and objects. Because we have the year's crops. It's not going to hold us a great lot, but better than nothing. Let us trade. Have some peas. Let's see, it's not because we're getting a great lot for our yield this year, but it's better than nothing. Cheers. Whew. Let's take a look here. What do we want? Do we want to buy a goat? Or would we like some sheep? Or should we buy another set of ducklings and geeses? Shouldn't we buy a few more geese more and a few more ducks? Let's do that. There we go. Now we should have enough animals for now. There we go. And go home, and then we're gonna go and take care of the trap. There we go. Animals released. We could use some things to eat, Kazimierz says. So let's go in the pantry and eat. There we go. We did buy a hammer, which is great because I am gonna look into building a bigger stable, a bigger building where we can have more chicken coops and more animals. Right now we're going up here to check out our trap. Maybe set a new one. We found some berries right here. That's a good thing. So we can bait the trap. Oh, look! Let's bait the trap again. We have mushrooms. We could forage those if we want. So we have an animal we need to process as well. There we go. Would you make me a sticky? Thank you, love. There we go. Let's process this one. weather. It's not the greatest weather in the world, but we will do with it. The animal skin and the head is going in here. These are going over here. We need them later on for a quest, but as it is right now, we do not need them, so I'm gonna sell them off instead. Because why have them laying around for a year or two? Then we're gonna take the hammer, because that way we are able to build. Put the hammer in hotbar 5. Meat I have outside. There we go, because I would like to over here build an area for animals. Do we have a shovel already? Anyone remember if we bought a shovel or not? Yeah, we did. Good. Put that one here. Put it here because we need to shovel up some things over here to be able to actually do what we want to. Mumble, mumble. There we go. There we go. 5. Let's see in the building menu. We are able to build outbuildings. This one is taking up much because we need concrete blocks and such. We should be able to do this one for chickens. Let's see here. Of course, then we can move all of our chicken misery over here. Okay, we need materials to start out the building. How much do we need? 16 planks. So we're gonna go take 16 planks. Start off the building project. We're gonna build that as chicken coop over here. I've before used bigger buildings for chicken coop, but you can always put down another one if we want 6 more boxes. So let's just do this. There we go. Then we need 16, 48 asbestos plates. I can't remember how many we do have. 40. So no matter what, we need to go down to the city and buy some asbestos plates. Then we can also sell off the grenades at her. Let's give you the grenade. There you go. Then we need to go over to this fella here to buy the asbestos plates. Let us trade. 46. Okay. Then let's go home. Then we need to take 2. Thank you. Apparently, El Papi means we have a celebration day. So let's do this, because then we can, in the stable in here, have the cows just, and then have the chickens over here. And that way we can separate it a little. Go, let's go back and take the last 2 asbestos plates we need for now. Then we're gonna need a shitload of planks afterward. There we go. There we go. All good. Go, let's go put this up. Just building and slowly get this working. No, we don't need to line it or anything. We could do that. Later on, we're probably gonna take this one down anyway. Build the better ones. Okay, we need 13 here, 15 here. So that's 28 planks more. There we go. We're gonna get something to drink afterwards. Stop complaining. This way we can have more chickens than we are able to have right now, so that's good. Let's see, prepare station, chicken coop. Prepare to station, chicken coop. And prepare to station, chicken coop. There we go. Take some water here. Then we're gonna go in here and we're gonna demolish these cubes. Then we can build the stables again. Let's see. There we go. I am curious what these are. Ooh. Ooh. So that means when we put up electricity in here. Ooh, I likey. Let's see. If we build electricity, we need scraps for that. So let's go get some scraps. Because then we're going to build some electricity in there. We don't have any light bulbs yet, so we cannot put up lights, but that way we can at least make switches. How are we gonna do this then? I'm not sure how we do that. Is it going to need to be light on before we can do that? Now, let's first put up all the switches, then we can see what we need to do it. That's all the switches we need for out here. There we go. Yes. And we have in the house. There we go. Okay, so we have a quest for electricity. I know that at some time, but let's try go down to the marketplace to see if we can buy a few light bulbs. No, we can buy light bulbs in him. We need to improve relationship. Okay. Shall we talk? What do he want? Chocolate bar? So we have some chocolate bar at home. Let's fetch the chocolate bar and befriend him a little. We can always sell some junk to get some money. Not gonna yield us a great lot of money, but a little. We have one chocolate bar. And he wants cider, but we have moonshine, so that do not help us. We want peas and cabbages, but we can't make that. Let's hope that one chocolate bar is enough for befriending him enough to get us to be able to buy the light bulbs. Let's see. Let's trade. Can we buy? Nope. Okay. How much for a chocolate bar, miss? 200. Okay, should not have sold off all the chocolate bars, but that's how it is. Let's trade. Still not. Okay, you're a tough one. Let's see, chocolate, fried fish, moonshine. Okay, we have moonshine at home, so let's go home once again. It's a little back and forward, I know. It's a lot of walkie-walkie. But you want the moonshine. So let's take the moonshine along. Then go back again. Remember always to lock the doors, because else the animals will run out. Okay. Hello, can we talk now? Can I now buy some light bulbs from you? No, still not. Fucking cunt. Okay. He's not very friendly, is he? Let's go see if there's a chest here with some goodies. Grenades. Some oat. Fuel. Let's see. It can yield us some money at least. At least it can give us a little money. Let's trade. Fox fur we can sell over here. Not that much, but 30 bucks, 30 bucks. Let's trade. Then let's buy. How much is? She don't have moonshine at all. There we go. Let's buy that chocolate bar. Let's hope we can buy it after that then. Okay. We were able to get 9 light bulbs. So better than nothing. Then we are gonna look into this. Then we can get some lighter up. I'm gonna need to build 2 in the house at least. For that quest. Then let's do 1 here. And we can do over here at Chicky Coops. Actually able to build over here as well. There we go. We still have 4 left, so that's good. Let's see. Then we're gonna need 1 right here and 1 right. Take this one. Then we can do the 1 right here. And let's do the outer one here. There we go. That's all of that. Let's see. We do have a master switch. Gonna need some more junk. 8 junk in total. Build the master switch. Of course, that way we can turn all lights on and off by 1 click instead of having to actually do it from inside the house. Each switch. There we go. There we go. That one is on. There we go. Now the switches are on. Let's turn all the switches on. Not sure how we do that with the electricity. How we run that with this one. Let's see. I'm not sure about the electricity thing. Let me just take a look here. Automated. Let me see. There we go. There we go. Nope, can't figure out how to, so that's how it is. We will see if we can find it at some point. Because we should be up running with the electricity now. Do we need more scraps? Let's try go find some more scraps first. Let's see. We're taking more scraps with us here. I know we're heavy at the moment, but I want this to succeed. Why won't it let me install it? Do we need to have a cow in there for it? Excuse me, ducky. If we try take her out, put her in here. There we go. I am still able to milk her on the normal way, so it's not because it's a problem. How much food is in here? Still enough. Good. There we go. So I'm not totally sure how we finish electricity. If anyone out there know how we finish off the electricity for that part, let me know. Because I do not know at the moment. There we go. Feeding the animals. Of course, I am going to anyway destroy this one. And setting up an automated one. Nonetheless. Of course, we can always get it to work. But I'm not sure how to get it to work yet. If we need to do the electricity quests first or what it is. But we will figure at some point. Hey, Amy. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And, well, what else do we have right now? Not most to do. So, we're waiting for the time to go to the night here. Then tomorrow we're going to do more hunting. So let's take a little song while we wait. Welcoming in Amy with a song.
Welcome home, my Huns. Thanks for laughter and puns. This goes out to all of you peep. Thanks from the heart so deep. You all make my green eyes shine and glow, making this into a special show. Fox Mom, the one of the first, she can make a heart burst. Leo plays my Scottish lion, always there for us to rely on. Fragrance, the spicy girl, showing off a heart of a luscious pearl. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey, Shield maiden loves her honey. You are all a part of my crew, together we help each other grow. Gamer mama always there, brings a fresh gust of air. Laid back gaming with a voice so nice, stars up all the eyes. Just Christ, it is more than my pocket pea, thanks for a part of it to be. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey, Shield maiden loves her honey. Lord and Queen fishes with their might have shared so many laughs in the night. Ampri Vamp is my hubba, she is always welcome for some supper. Shogi Pie's always there to support, can make every moment seem short. Amy is always fun to hang around, glad she my channel found. Farm trucker can always build my snowman, happy to have him in my clan. Fire lion, silent but deadly, thanks for being a part of this medley. Say my lovely crotch goblin, my love for you never runs thin. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey, Shield maiden loves her honey. Tabitha the huge gremlin so fun, never know when she is done. Jeebus is oiled up and ready beneath a big teddy. Hey! Bobby always fun and giggle, making our funny bone jiggle. Tor, my troll comes by, look how all the time just fly. So thanks for all that comes around, thanks for a special family we found. This is my Viking clan so true, I'm happy to share with you. Dirty, naughty, and with love so sweet, welcome to all I do greet. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey, Shield maiden loves her honey. Shield maiden loves her honey.
There we go.
Shield maiden loves her honey.
They want me to buy one more cow, apparently. So that's what we're going to do next. When we get the money for it. Because right now we do not have money for Jack's ass. Well, we could, of course, sell off the milk and the eggs. We have so far. But I doubt... Okay, there's an animal up in that one. But I doubt that this will grant us enough money to buy either a goat or cow. But let's see. I would prefer to get another cow if it is. He's not even wanting my milk and eggs. And then it must be over here. She wants it. Yes. Might be we're lucky enough to have enough money for a cow. I'm not very positive if we are, but let's see. We actually have enough, so let's buy a cow. And then let's do this on our way home. There we go. That's us on our new cow. Let's take a trip home. There we go. Let's try to take her out. See if we can get in then. Apparently she don't like that box, but that's okay. And she's just getting that box. There we go. Not much light today. So if we turn on the light, then there should be light over here as well. Now we can milk her. She's brand new. Let's milk her. There we go. There we go. And tomorrow she should be pregnant as well. 6 more months, then she's full. He's not getting pregnant by any means. I hope he's not getting pregnant. I would be actually a little scared if my bull got pregnant, but I guess I've heard worse. Gonna need to get some grass here. Without killing any of the animals running around. We are gonna wait until nighttime. When nighttime is upon us, we're gonna go over and see if any of the ducks and geese has become pregnant. Because I am a little curious. She's having 3 more months until we get piglets. Yeah. Gonna need some more animal fodder. Or rather, we're gonna need some more oats. Because I'm not gonna use animal fodder for the chickens. So. I don't have that much though to buy with, so 5 pieces, that's not much, but we have something over here we can take with us. Let's take this one home. We don't need to put anything in the traps to actually catch animals. It's just getting easier to catch if you put something else in it. We are in November. That means we're getting ghosts tonight in game. Those who haven't played the game. Hello, Fluffy. So there we go. Let's take the meat out of here and process it. Gonna take 2 out of the meat in here because it's 9 meat per time. So gonna take these and put it to the chickies. Not much, but better than nothing. Gonna buy more animal fodder or pieces off for the chickens when we are able to in a moment. There we go. Because we're going to make sausage. There we go. So while that's cooking, we're going to get some water for the stove. And at least we are not able to, then we can make more food. Because we need to put water into the stove to be able to cook with the stove. And it yields 5 units of water every time. The stove can contain up to 40 units. And from now on, because we have electricity in the house, we're gonna need to also pay the mayor to keep the electricity. There we go. So if we forget to pay the bill, we won't have electricity. Nice and shiny now. So let's turn on off the light. Not really necessary to have the master switch have the master switch turned on when it's that much daylight. We are also able to take all of these items and sell it off if we want to. Let's see here. We can bake as well if we want to. But we don't really have much to do with that at the moment. Take these hams off. Even though it looked more like salami. Go down here, sell them off. And hopefully, fingers crossed, buy some more wheat with us home. Hello, Peter. Let's trade. Got some hammies for you. She's not friendly with us. We are able to open these with a crowbar and loot them. So we're going to go to Anne's farm to buy some more chickie feed at Helga. There we go. That should do with a little. At least our chickies are now able to feed. Next year we will need to make a plot to have oats and wheat in. But we're not able to do that this year. There we go. She is pregnant. And the duck here is pregnant, so the ducks has done it, the geese has done it. She has 3 more months until she's getting out of pregnancy. So, all good. Let's take something to drink. And this should be good now. Good, the hay is dry. Let's go in here and take the spool of thread. Of course, then we're going to bale it. We can't make another yield of it because we don't have enough. So we will need to just bale up what we got. And we have a little for the winter. Not much, but that's how it is the first year. It's always hard, at least the first year or two. There we go. Because we're not able to anything with this one in the winter time. That's just how it is. Then we can do some time on shoveling off the stones and such. Making ready for the next year. While the daylight is going. We should get a ghost soon. Depending on what the time is. Let's see. A little time yet until the ghost appear. Yeah. I was shitting myself first time I played this game, and it was November and the ghost came. I almost shat myself because I was not aware that there was ghosts as a part of it. Oh. Someone has pooped around here. And you can clean up your animal if you want to with a brush. We do have these as well. 10 pieces of... That's not much, but okay. There we go. Better than nothing, I guess. We can go scavenge for some mushrooms then. I haven't taken the gun with us, the rifle, so we're not able to shoot any animals. When it says "and save me from evil," that actually means that the game is saving. So. Can't remember where our trap is. Oh, it has berries in it. Okay. So let's run around and harvest some berries and mushrooms and such to sell off. In the winter. Until we get our ghostly friend. It's not Casper coming by though. But we do get a winter ghost or a Halloween ghost coming by. Branding off us a chest. There's several places that the ghost can lead you to. It's not the same place every year that the ghost leads us to, so it's not just like you can go down to the place the next year and wait. Of course you know it will be the same because it won't. I have an animal walking around up there. I saw it, but I don't, as I said, have my rifle along. I can go down and trip in my trap if it wants to. There's an animal as well. If they don't run, you are able to actually take them down with a pitchfork. We were lucky that one didn't run. So we were able to take it down. So let's take it home. We killed an animal with our pitchfork. That's the bell chiming. That means we get the ghost. There we go. He's running this way. Since we need to get out of our premise, we will need to take the gate. There's 4 gates. He was running this way, so he will come back. I'm more than sure this one is going to lead us up towards the abandoned church. Mainly because I know it. Oh no, he's not. He's leading us this way. Okay. Then it's just following the ghost, the German ghost. There is a game as well where you can follow Kazimierz' dad in the fight with the German. Like a prehistory. Shoot. Bless you. And yes, I know it's hard to see anything at the moment. I can't remember running this way before. Oh, there we go. Then he grants us a chest. A heavy snare, a skull, a witch hat, and some antidote. And we are at one of the abandoned houses. Damn it that we don't have anything to see. Because then we could have taken the chest. Oh, it's right here. We could just as well take that one along as well. And let's go home. Confirm. Then we are right in front of our house. Let's go take the master switch and turn that one on. And we should have some light. The animals haven't gone to bed yet because it's not that late. See here, put the snare in here, along with seats. The skull we can decorate with. We have some berries to sell off tomorrow. These miraculous mixtures we can sell off as well if we want to. We have a fox pelt. There we go. Some salt, always a nice thing. Some more tea. Some coffee. A witch hat. Which piggy are you? You're the sow, so we can put the witch hat on you. You're also able to put the hats on the cows and the other animals of the bigger kind. So, we got some gasoline that can go in here. Then we can slaughter this one. We're waiting for the animals to go to bed so we're able to see which chickies and such that is actually pregnant. So, let's see, we have 2 meat out here, didn't we? Yes. Fantastic. Yeah. Cheers. Let's put the pig under the window. Right there. Later on we are able to also paint in here and put on tapestry and such, but don't really have enough for it here in the beginning. So there we go. We have some sausage to sell off tomorrow as well. While we wait for that to cook, let's take another song. Let's take this
In
one.
the mist of the northern seas, where the winds howl wild and free, there's a maiden fierce and fair, with a gaze that will snare. Green eyes like the forest deep, beware her stare, lest you sleep. A trap set in her silent gaze, caught forever in her maze. She roams the shores, her sword in hand, a shield maiden of the land. Her beauty hides a deadly art, a curse that'll steal your heart. Green eyes like the forest deep, beware her stare, lest you sleep. A trap set in her silent gaze, caught forever in her By the firelight her face is seen, a deadly force yet so serene. One glance and you're bound to her will, a prisoner in the cold night's chill. Green eyes like the forest deep, beware her stare, lest you sleep. A trap set in her silent gaze, caught forever in her maze.
Let's see if they come to bed in a moment. I think it's year 21.
So sail away, men, if you can. Don't fall into the maiden's hand. For once you're lost in her emerald eyes, you'll never escape, no matter how you try. Green eyes like the forest deep, beware her stare, lest you sleep. A trap set in her silent gaze, caught forever in her maze.
Four months, 7 months, 7 months, 6 months, 7 months, and 6 months. So all of them over here is pregnant. So we're going to get animal babies very soon. And this one had 3 months left. So that means December, January, February. Between February and March, we are gonna get piglets. So let's kill the master switch, and in the wake of the night, go to our bed. Might as well sleep in while we don't have that much to do on the farm. Now they want me to visit Priest Matthew. That's because it's Christmas time. And we're getting sick. Because we're freezing, because we only have our common cloth on. And it is minus 10 degrees. What a wonderful delight, right? Welcome to winter. Oi! Did we buy an extra sew? Have I not only bought one sew? I can't remember anymore. This one is pregnant 5 months, and this one is not pregnant yet. Why have you not done yours? Okay, we will start with milking. Yeah, I don't have money for a fur coat. We might be able to make one. Oops, what I meant, not what I meant to do. Can you please go back in? There you go. There we go. We might be able to make a fur coat, but let's see. Let's try to take a look, because that means we need to. This one that is not in use at the moment. We need to actually abandon that one. That's not what I meant to do. Like this. And then we're gonna need to put up a sewing station. Let's see, bear set. Wolf spring. That's a fur and a coat and a hat. So we have a spool string still because we only used a little of it. And we do have a bear fur. Let's take one bear fur. And the spring is spool string. I feel sad and heavy-hearted now. We begin with that. Wonderful. Let's see, bear set. There we go. That should help us get a little heated. Then we're gonna go in here. Put our normal clothing in here. And we're gonna make some coffee. Let's see. Should have not make some. We don't have to make warming tea, but we should have to make coffee. Don't we have? Where is it? Boiled coffee. There we go. There we go. That way we can heat ourselves up. Because winter is long. There we go. Coffee in here. Then let's go collect the eggs. That one that I haven't eaten yesterday, I can see, because it only gave me one egg. Not my fault, because there's feed in the feeder, so. There we go. So it gave us 33 eggs. We have something in the trap up here, but let's go to the state fair and sell off some of the objects. So we can get some more feed. Go over here. Sell off our sausage. There we go. Now we have 1,000, so we need to go down here. We're gonna talk with Father Matthew, and we're gonna need to buy some more fodder. So can we buy with you? No. Let's go Ugh. There we go. You never learn. Trade. This one is a 100. This is a 33. So let's sell off this one. Let's buy a few more spools of thread with us. Because then we can at least make another set, so we can make get some more body heat. Task completed. Modern farm. We need some milk now. Okay. And then we're gonna talk with Father Matthew. Gonna go up here and talk with him about the Christmas decoration. That's the box right there. Not right now. Then we have there's something about Christmas here as well, but I can't get it because I haven't done the first Christmas quest yet, or the quest at him yet. I'm not gonna do that one with making a toolbox, so no thank you. Not gonna make his toolbox right now. Because there is a Christmas quest to get where we get some objects as well. But that means we need to get and do the other quest first. I'm not really into doing that right now. We can go over and pay our due to the mayor. Drink from his well. Isn't that how we do it? Can't remember. Buy engagement ring, that's not what we want to. Fancy smoke, can I help? Yeah, that's where we may need to make the cooper for the brothers. Yeah, we don't have any bills at the moment, so that's all fine. Let's go to Helga then. At Anne's farm, buy some fodder. Still off that miraculous cure. Yeah. Then we can go feed chickies with that. Go up, collect prey we have in the trap. See. They still have some fodder. They still have some hay. Go up here. Don't know what we have in this trap up here. We have a boar running around there. Deer over there. Oh dear, we have a deer. Set the trap once again. Take her with us home. take this one. And put it here, then we can make this one so we can actually use the meat of it. Put the items over here. You're not gonna cheer with me, you're just drinking. Well, cheers then. El Papi's giving out shots of his homemade moonshine, so cheers everyone out there. Hope you're all grand. Let's see. We can make a beano set. The one we need is this one, because we do have coat and a hat of bear. So what we need is vest. No, we aren't gonna use the vest. We're gonna use the trousers, and we're gonna use the bear cloth, because this way we're gonna stay neutral, so we're not gonna get sick. We still need some better shoes, but we can't make shoes ourselves. So that's about what we can do for ourselves right now. There we go. Just scrapping around. Go. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Tiny Fox. And since it is your birthday and you're on the way to celebrate birthday with your stepdad in the movie, let's take the birthday song once again, darling. Happy Sweet 16.
Raise your mugs, oh brothers and sisters, tonight. A shield maiden's voice rings strong and bright. The fires crackle and the meat flows free. We gather round to sing for thee. Through storm and battle, through ice and snow, you stand like a warrior, never to bow. On this day we honor your strength and grace. A friend like you none can replace. To the one we cherish, to the heart so true, the song of the shield maidens is sung for you. Raise your cup, let's all toast in cheer, for the warrior among us this day you appear. With iron will you lead the way. On this special night we make you sway. The stars above, the earth below, we celebrate you, let the mead flow. To the one named Shelby's, to the hall so true, the song of the shield maidens is sung for you. Raise your cup, let's all toast in cheer, for the warrior among us this day you appear. Your name shall be sung in the halls of the brave. A shield maiden's heart is what you gave. So here's to you the fire in our night. With swords we salute in the moon's cold light. To the one we cherish, to the heart so true, this song of the shield maidens is sung for you. Raise your cup, let's all toast in cheer, for the warrior among us this day you appear.
Happy birthday once again, Tiny Fox. I had a son that had his birthday yesterday. A little younger than you though. He turned 8. So my oldest crotch goblin is 3 years younger than you, Tiny. There we go. Let's take this one home. So you're going to the movie, and do you have plans for the rest of the day, or is it just the movie and then that's it for the plans? Have you found a way to terrorize your mom all the day with plans? I know my goblins, the crutch goblins, used to find a way to terrorize me all the day of their birthday if they're able to. Pigs is the hardest to shoot in this game, and the bears, of course. All other animals are rather easy to shoot if you see them before they run off. And there is also white-coated bears, deers, and foxes in the game. Later on, if I'm able to, I want to make a white coat for myself for having as clothing, but that also means we need to shoot white-coated animals, so. We got the fox. Once again, sorry for the fox hunting, but it's necessary in this game. There we go, another foxy. I am a rather okay shooter in this game. Actually, I am also rather okay shooter in real life. That's something else. I've had my hunter's license since I was 16. So. That gives a few years of experience when you turn into an older chap. So. Oh, that was a clear hit, though. Only clear hit for me. The animal didn't know it was a clear hit. Or it didn't care. Might be it just didn't feel for dying today. Oh my. Apparently that animal do not feel for dying. Let's see if we can take this one down. We have two here, a female and a male. Spooked that one off. And that one spooked the other one off, probably. We also have a fox, so. Took down the fox. At least we're doing something here. Would like to get another deer with me, but it's not that simple. Hey, Wildcat. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How is the wild kitty? There we go. Then let's go back home. Then we have a few animals to slaughter. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It can be so annoying battling the cold. Sorry for the dog inside of the game at the moment. Let's go slaughter some animals here. Winter do help a little for us to see easier, but not much. It's a snowy season, it's a snowy day, December is almost gone. There we go. And we have 3 foxes. Because a fox in the pocket is a normal thing, right? There we go. There we go. And done. And it's only 21 something, so let's take the meat out of here and go process the meat. We will put up some more foxes on the wall. There we go. There we go. The rest of it can go into this crate. You can always sell it off. There we go. And we have a shit load of sausage to make. It's a good way to use the night on boiling sausage, isn't it? There we go. We should very, very soon get some animal babies. The chickens and such are born adult, but the others are going to be piglets and small cows and such. So I'm looking forward to that. The bull. So she's yet not. I hope this bull is doing his job this night because she's not yet pregnant. Can't have an ineffective bull in the home when we're having a farm. That's kind of an annoying thing to have. And we hit 20 likes, people. That means let's do a little songy song. Let's take something we're not normally taking. Let's take this one.
Across the waves, the banners rise, a clan of warriors reaching skies. Through the grind and endless fight, we stand together in the light. Thanks for the support, you are the flame, fighting with us, together we came. From the streams to the hearts you hold, you made this journey worth its gold. In the dark, we made our stand, with beats that echo across the land. Through every like and every share, we felt your power everywhere. Thanks for the support, you are the flame, fighting with us, together we rise, and together we flow.
A little thank you to everyone out there supporting the channel and wanting to be a part of my journey. Blah. Boppity goop. So, what I gather from this is all the dogs and everything is using this space to sleep. Two more months, then we get chickens. That means the night at the night where we should get piglets as well. We're gonna get some more chickies. So that's nice. We have 8 sausages on us, and we have 4 more here. 12 sausages to sell tomorrow. That's rather nice as well, because that's more money in our pockets. And we should not be... We should be all fine temperature-wise. Yeah. So. There we go. And then we can go to sleep. And let's sleep until 8 o'clock. Right now, it's not much booze, bites, or bets at all, because we're not getting there yet. But through time, we will. Let's see, what is this? We're gonna need to pay our debt. Turn off here. In 2 months, several products will rot. That's everything that is not in the... Why are you here? Would you please? Oops. You got stuck under the nesting boxes. Yeah, we're gonna put it in the dugout. Don't worry. Stop complaining. We will get it there. It's things like hay and such. Let's take a sip. I haven't yet to get this to work out. Also, the grass here will... We don't have any more grass in here, so why is he complaining? Not totally sure what he's complaining about. Have he made you pregnant yet? Yes, he have. Good boy. So we're getting another cow. That means one of the next projects for next year is going to be to make the big stable for all the cows. We should probably begin to set up some fencing to have the pigs in. Because I know for a fact that that will be a problem with pigs everywhere. But I need to keep the milk for now. I sold off some of it, but we need 2 more milk to have for the quest we need 8 milk in total for that, so we're gonna need to do that. And then when we come home, we will build a fenced area for the pigs. I think over here or something like that. To begin with, at least. So we have the pigs, like, in a place where we know where they are. The eggs we're gonna sell off to this lady. Mariah. Normally that's the lady I am marrying when having this game. You can marry whoever you want, but normally it's the one I choose. We could go along and buy some sheep. That way we are able to make our own spool of thread. We could buy a ram as well and then have them on the field with the pigs at the start. I don't want goats, they give me this stink eye. We have enough, so let's buy a sheep and a ram. There we go. And then we're gonna ride this one home. There we go. Then it takes a little quicker than it takes to walk the distance. There we go. We anyway need to open the gate for the other one, but I just wanted to see if we were able to actually jump the fence with the goat. We were. There we go. Stop bleeding for now. They don't have any wool here in the beginning. They need to grow their wool, so... But let's look into making a fenced area for our animals. Let's take the hammer and some boards. We need a few pieces of scrap as well so we can make a gate. Let's just take 8 scraps. That way we can make a gate. And then let's make it around over here. Guild, let's see. Double gate. Do we need a double gate? No. We need a small gate. Let's make it like right here. Then we need fence. We need to build this gate first. There we go. That way we can put the fence on here. Okay. We need more materials. Take the scrap out. Yeah. And then go fill our pockets with wood. There we go. And let's go build some fenced area for our piglets and our sheep. It's not gonna be perfect. Not by any means, but it's going to be a fenced area. There we go. And the reason why I'm building it as I am is because I want to be able to drive my tractor around as well when we get one. Need more materials, so let's go pick up some more. And that is mainly what I use the winter time for, to be honest, to build. Summertime is for the harvest and such. Winter time is for the building. But Pappy hates it when we play together because then he uses all the summertime to make a good harvest and everything like that, and then I use all the winter time to use all the money he built up. You're not able to play multiplayer in this game, by the way. Not as it is right now. The chickens are just roaming, and the feathered animals are just roaming around on the ground as they are. It's not going to be fenced in. This is mainly to keep track of all the other animals and do so I don't have to collect poop everywhere. Also easier to actually figure out where the piglets are when they are born, when they're in an enclosure. So we don't need to actually run around and find the piglets. The cows, sometimes you need to help give birth. So we will see when it's time for them. So there we go. I'm not sure if we have enough on us. Please hold up until I'm finished, would you? 5 here and 9 there. How many percentage? 2%. Okay, that means we need to go down here and get it repaired, to be honest. Do you want to fight? Huh? Nope, he didn't. Hungry like a wolf, so he's hungry, so let's go take something to eat inside. There we go. There. Go build the rest of the fencing and collect all the animals that needs to go in here. Round them up and get them in here. There we go. Of course, it is annoying to go and take the manure everywhere. And the manure is a good thing because we can use it next year to fertilize around over here where we have our crops. Not that we have that much to need to fertilize this time, but you get what I mean. Didn't we get Fluffy with us? No. We did not get Fluffy. See if we can find Fluffy. Fluffy! We need you! Your ladies need you. Please come with me. When I play with El Papi, I normally paint all the gates color, but that's mainly because El Papi is not best at finding the gates if I don't do it. There we go. We have a little extra feed, we can just put it there. And then the animals are in here. All of them. For now. It's not the biggest space they have, but they have space. So later on we will divide them into more spaces, but it's better than nothing to begin with. I know I could take all these out and take the manure and do like that, but I'm not really interested in that. And here we can make spool of thread, a spool of string from the wolf we take from the sheeps as well. So that's also a good thing. In here we have deliver milk. We should be able to do that tomorrow. We have this one. Let's see, expand, build an outhouse for the twins. Let's go do that. That's down here at the sawmill. So let's go make them a pooper. Good thing about being down here at the sawmill and making it is that we are actually able to buy wood off them. There we go, but we did have enough with us, so that's all fine. But we are able down here to buy also trees now, if we want to put up trees at our home. So let's go to the mayor first. And we can also pay off our bills. There we go. Hey, Fire Lion. Hope you're good. Welcome in, honey. There we go. What was that quest about? Smell of modernity? Paint mayor's outhouse painted white. So we need white paint. No, we can get paint over here. Let's trade. White paint. There we go. Take in hand. And then let's go paint the pooper. I'm fine, thank you very much. Just going to paint the mayor's pooper at the moment. There we go. Then he wants us to do the Out of the Darkness quest. That quest is to install lamps down here. And as far as I remember, it's 8 pieces we need. So we're gonna go over here to the minefield and collect some scraps. It's good to go to the minefield in winter because there you're able to actually see the mines better than you are in the summer. Because else you will get killed. So let's go back and do the electricity. What he wants us to do is to hang up these. Might as well do some of these small quests. There we go. Then we can go back to this Maya dude and actually deliver it. Quest reward. Maybe. Okay, now we get the tavern. Well, maybe it won't be entirely mine. The mayor and Stephen came up with the idea to build the first tavern in Zalesie. No other village around has one like that. The mayor will secure part of the funding and Steve will handle the construction. I'm the one who has to organize some of the building materials, prepare the site, make sure everything goes smoothly, and run the place once it's built. Okay. So let's see. Tavern. That's one of the new ones. Construction site. The construction site is up here. I'm not sure. Help. What should we do? Bombs. Are we actually gonna bomb this place? I mean... Okay. We should go get a crowbar, I guess. So we at least can open up the tank. I'm not gonna blow it up right now. That's for sure. So let's open up the tank. There we go. Take all of it. We do have more tanks around. But for now, this one. Not sure. We do have a little more weight limit, so. Let's go take the other tank over here. I'm not sure how to manage this tavern and everything is going to be. Because that's a part of the new Bets Bites thingy. We have a tank right here and we have a tank over there, so... Let's open up this one and then let's go over here and open up the other one. We can take this one as well because that's the last one we have on this crowbar. Then we have taken 4 of the tanks. There we go. Let's go home. don't have the wrench that we need to repair the tractor. I think it's a wrench we need. Because we do have the oil filter, the exhaust pipe, and the drive belt for it. We have landmine and such, but we don't have... Okay. Fine. I think it's the wrench we need to repair the tractor. We're just gonna clock everything over because I don't think... No. See? We need a wrench to repair the tractor. But we are on our way to actually get the tavern. Gonna put this in here. All of this. Yeah. Should probably take a few more pieces. Nah, it's okay. Put the light bulbs in here as well. Go, that's vodka. We don't drink. We're former alcoholic. Take this in here. Hey, foxy lady. Do you enjoy the silence now the kiddo is not at home? Good. And we do actually have some money, so that's a good thing. Always a good thing having some extra money. Oh, you're at work now, yeah, then the silence is not that good. Yeah. She sounded like she was looking forward for the movie for sure. We don't have any animals in traps, so that's fine. We have collect the eggs. Soon night time. We can't sleep forever, so what should we do? Good evening, loonies, and thanks for yesterday. How are you? One moment. Cheers. And cheers out there. Well, she was looking forward. I had great fun too. Always a pleasure playing with you, Lunis. I think El Papi's doing very good, to be honest. We are sitting enjoying some of his homebrew, some of his moonshine. So, while we're waiting for the night to come, let's turn on the light. Let's try go in here, take the saw. Take this one off, take this one on. Let's put the saw down here, and the axe. Go take down this tree. See what way it's wanting to tip. It wants to tip my way. It is a little early to learn how to swallow things fast to get what she wants. Fox Mom. There we go. Yeah, we're making some planks here. A little early, but well. It depends on the country again, because in Denmark, everything over 15 is legal. Depending on how big of a pig you are. There we go. There we go. We don't need the antibiotics, so that's fine. Good. It is still early. We should probably go get some water. Of course. She deserves the best. When she popped in on the way to the movie, we did again play out the birthday song for her. Or I did. Not me singing though, but the other one I have. Played that one out for her. And it is something about you Americans are crazy and have something special around that sweet 16, isn't it? Like it's something really special, the sweet 16, or is it me that is wrong? We don't have it like that here in Denmark. Or am I mistaken? I mean, I've seen some of those weird sweet 16. Oh, that's nice to hear. We can't always give all we want for them, but we can try our best. So, and as long as we are trying our very, very best, that's all it's about, and all that matters. Okay, gonna need to go fix the echoes. We got 1 month, then things will begin to rot. I mean, I'm not able to do everything I want for my kids all the time either. But I'm trying my very best, and then I can't do much more than that. As long as she's happy, that's the most important, to be honest, isn't it? I mean, the rest is just what we want, not necessarily what the kids want. Because us parents has a tendency to try overdo because we want the best of the best for our kids all the time. I remember one time when Zalesie was around 7, she asked me, "Mom, do we have a lot of money?" I was like, "No, dear, we do not at all have a lot of money." And she looked me dead in the eyes and said, "Well, that's okay, Mom, because we have a good family and a lot of love." And I was so proud and at the same time a little, not embarrassed, but, because I wish I had enough to just give my kids everything and nothing, but that's just not how it is. Famous YouTubers. Well, we're just small people from around the world. Nothing famous about that, but glad it make her day. And I do imagine that it is, it's across the world and like that. Now we're gonna repair a gate. This gate, to be fair. Do you want to fight today? No? Okay, that's fine with me. We can just sell the rest of the milk off with her. We're gonna make some butter with it later on. So, and we have an animal in the trap again. Should go take a look at that. Is there anything specific I need from down here now we're here? I don't have a hammer with me, so we can't repair the gate right now. And it is February. We could do some shopping while we are up here for some crops. Because we are anyway gonna need the crops later on. Let's trade. Let's see. Let's take 2 of these bushes and 2 of these bushes. And then these down here we can't buy yet. Let's do 10 of these. And 10 of these. 10 of these. Then we're gonna make some of these 6x6 again. Are you dying beside of me? He's coughing. He can't hear me though. Tobacco. Gonna do 10 of them. Then we can roll cigarettes next year. There we go. And we're gonna do some oats. Let's take 25 of them. Then we don't have any more money. Hey, Alan Wood. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How is the Woody today? Hope the Wood are doing good. And we're late with the payments. Well, how fucking wonderful. So we do not have any electricity because we're late with the payment. So that's fantastic. And I just used all of my money. Isn't it wonderful? Gonna put all of this in my cabinet. Using the full capacity of it. We're gonna go do the wolf. Or not the wolf, the fox. No problem at all. No problem at all, Foxy. Have fun putting some people to bed. Or to nap. I think it's more nap time at yours. Not so much bedtime yet, is it? So, let's put the meat in here. Let's go. The fur I want here, but we can take these, and hopefully I have enough to actually pay my debt then. Let's see. Go to the mayor. Go sell off these at the butcher. As I remember, it's not that much we need to actually... Ah, okay, so it's not that late. It's midnight here. There we go, we paid off the debt. So now we have electricity again. And we have everything we should in our little burrow. Dog out. A crow running around out there. It is still early in the day, so I think we should probably go do some hunting. There's not much else to do. Yeah, we could go fix the gate down in the city. Let's do that then. Can't remember how much I needed for that one. Now I need some scraps as well. There we go, then let's go fix the gate for that woman down in the city. There we go. Need 2 pieces of wood. We can buy them over here. Should have enough for 2 pieces of wood. There we go. What a way to use all the money, right? There we go. Now we make the quests with her. That's a good thing because later on that will give us some things that we can do better. I'm very good. Thank you very much, Alan. And thank you a lot for yesterday. Had a blast. Always a blast headbutting you. Always a blast playing with the wood. It was a mixture of the cream team and the woods once again. That do not sound awfully dirty at all. Happy you're having fun playing with the cream team. Let's go up here. Sell off our eggs. See if we have enough to buy a wrench so we can begin to repair our tractor. That did not give us that much, but hopefully it's enough for a wrench. I think it's over by Stan. We can buy a wrench. Yes, we can buy a wrench at him, but we're not friendly enough with him, so that's a lovely. So but I did pay my... Okay, let's see if we can get that payment done. You and Gary is very good at repo. Better than all of us else. Amy as well. Something special. How do I pay him? I don't seem to be able to pay him. I don't know. I should have electricity because I've been down there. Ah, that's a lie, Ellen. Okay, let me take a look here first. Because for some reason it won't let me pay it. Okay. Let's see if we're able to do it then. Have to go back to the mayor once again. Well, you don't think so, but we think you're very good at it. I'm sure Puppy is at the same. But you probably also have way more hours in repo than, for example, I do. Should be here. There we go. Now we paid it. Now we have electricity again. Let's go see how our animals are doing. Oh, we should probably go buy a scissor. Now I remember. Now I remember we should probably go buy a scissor so we can take care of the woolly ones. You only have 258 iris in the game. I'm actually not sure how many iris I have. Let me take a look. If I go into my Steam. I know this game we're playing right now, I have 500 something hours. Repo. I actually have more hours in Repo than you do. That's scary because you're so much better. I almost have 300 hours in Repo. So that's not too good with how I am when playing it. So let's see here. A scissor? Are you not the one that I buy scissor at? Of course not. I buy it down here. The shears or scissors. There we go. You could use the drink. You get one when we get home. There we go. There we go. So let's take the shears in hand. And go shear off the sheep. We need to clean it first, and I don't have money to buy a brush, so they aren't being cut right now. Ah, okay, you got 2 accounts with the same. Why do you have 2 accounts, though? Let's sleep until tomorrow morning here. There we go. Use something to eat. Let's take something to eat then. There we go. 2 products that did rot, so that's not too bad. Ah, why would you be hiding in that? Is that when you don't want to play with Gary, or? It is March, which means we should have piglets now. Let's go up and see if we have gotten piglets overnight. Look at this. We got a little male piglet. Did we only get that one little piglet? No. Little female and a little female. So 1 male and 2 female piglets. That's okay. Not gonna take the poop underneath the animals because then they are gonna damage the animals. There we go. So today we have a lot to do in this game. Because first of all we need to milk. We collected eggs and then we're gonna go to the field. So we have a lot to do today. There we go. There we go. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Was not to be snoopy or anything, just curiosity, just so you know. It wasn't because I wanted to be snoopy or seem like I was snooping. Was just curious. There we go. Let's just do this. Ah, okay. Because we have quite a few accounts on Steam in this house. Me and El Pavi, of course, got each one. Then my oldest crotch goblin got her own. And the 2 middle crotch goblins got one shared. Go. Also because all of my kiddos, or at least the 3 oldest of my kiddos, all of them love to play Repo. So let's spread some seed here. We're gonna plant kale, some tobacco, onions, some of these, some of these, some of these. We're gonna plant some oats as well, but in a moment. First off, we're gonna plant some of these. There we go. go. Yeah, I did notice that you're locked on repo. Are you playing on your own then, or are you playing with someone? Hmm. Ah. But are you like the rest of us who prefer to play with someone, or are you good by playing on your own as well? Because I will say, from my behalf at least, that I do prefer playing with someone. Yeah, it is more a game that you play with friends than it is a game that you play on your own, at least in my mind. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We will figure it out. Let's see here. It is way more fun when you play with all other people. Also because if you die when you're playing alone, it's just the end. But you can actually carry each other when you're playing it with others. Like, you do have a second chance when playing it with your others. So what's your opinion about the upcoming, like, cards or cars you're gonna get? I have a fear that it's going to be a little like the crawl option that seemed like such a nice idea, but it just, at least for me, it doesn't go as well as I thought it would. The stumble crawl or the crawl. Need to repair it soon. But first of all, let's get some oat in the ground. And we have... Yeah, exactly. It seems like it's a good idea, but... Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't ring like something I need in my life of repo. The walkie-talkie, on the other hand, seems like a very nice idea. There we go. Let's go down and repair this one. Yeah, exactly. Go. I don't have enough money to repair it. That's lovely. Let's fight. There we go. Go. Now we have money to repair this one. nice. Then we can get home and get on with the work. We have a lot of grass to put out. Thank you, love. Let's go pitchfork this. Gonna be more where it come from. But let's see, it might be better than we imagine it gonna be, but I have some doubts, but you won't know until we get it. Let's see here. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might be it's a pleasant surprise we get. But we do get some walkie-talkies as well, where we're able to speak across the map. There we go. At least that was what I gathered from it. And it's something about that when you're using the walkie-talkies, you can stand in each end of the map, and the one that is using the walkie-talkie will like warp to the other one. Not in person, but in mind, so you are able to see the other people you're speaking to, and the walkie-talkie get like a face. It's going to be some weird shit happening, but let's see. There we go. Then we're gonna have some more wheat to plant. Oh, we're running out. Yes, but even if it doesn't work properly right off the bat, I think that's one of the things they will be quick at fixing. Because it is like a major thing they're going to do. At least they put it out as it should become a major thing of the game. Never good to know fully, of course. Put this in here. At the moment, just planting and yeah. This one. Yeah. Cheers. Your dog is farting, by the way. There we go. Some berry bushes at our own place. There we go. There we go. Good. Now the next point is we need to plant more oat. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This is for it to fit with when I'm planting. There we go. There we go. I see you. Let's hope it holds up to at least the rest of it here. Hey, Yusi man. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And let's, on that note, take this one, to be honest.
Welcome, all my Huns. Thanks for laughter and puns. This goes out to all of you peep. Thanks from the heart so deep. Fun and laughter we share. Love around without compare. Just see man rolls in. Let the chatting all begin. Orchid fudge always so dear. Thanks for also being here. London is the loony stops by. Oh boy, the times fly. Shield maiden sets her sails. Without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey. Deconstruction game so nice. Always welcome more than twice. Ghost pet shop, I Swifty fan. A scream from another plan. Granny gamer is always a hoot. Nice and just so cute. Bobcat comes in with the roar, helping us get off the shore. Shield maiden sets her sails. Without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey. Gaming with Diesel man rolls in. Let the chatting just begin. Red Rider pops a light, giving the chat another strike. Gaming with Ford power, always share. Thanks for taking time to care. A toasty dragon flies by, always a nice guy. Magoo is always welcome here. Thanks for coming by, my dear. Cuth of Mio shares a laugh, never doing things half. Mr. Ted, so cuddly a bear, also thanks for being here. Shield Maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song. Sharing laughs and moments funny, Shield Maiden loves her honey. While seeing X-Wings around, laughing on the ground. Cyrus always wants it better, try send me a letter. Sir D the show giving off a glow, look how much we grow. Pension hair so wild, upon us has smiled. So thanks for all that comes around, thanks for a special family we found. This is my Viking clan so true, I am happy to share with you. Dirty, naughty, and with love so sweet, welcome to all I do greet. Shield Maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song. Sharing laughs and moments funny, Shield Maiden loves her honey. Shield Maiden loves her honey. Shield Maiden loves her honey.
Just wanted to play off the one where you see man is actually in. And I am very good, thank you very much. I have 3 of those by now with people, and there is going to be more. It's for people that is active in the chat, so I haven't put one with you in, Alan, yet, but it's going to be more of those kind of songs coming up. I have 3 at the moment. But it takes a little time to make the songs, make them sound properly. Now I'm also making songs for Il Papi's channel, so there we go. This one is now standing there, making everything as it should. 5 months left on this, 2 months left on that. We got some new chickies and such. Should be able to still do a little out here before the it breaks down. I am trying my best to make it all because we would like have an okay harvest here on the 2nd year. No problem at all, you see. You're one of those who's active when you're able to. So of course I found it fitting that you would get into one of the songs. Just like Leo and Fox Mom is also in one, and I haven't made one where El Papi is in, but that's also mainly because it's not like that I say he has to be here, but when he is my husband, there's a bigger chance that he actually will be. So let's just do what we can with this one before we need to repair it, because I don't think I have money for repairing it again. I'm well aware it will break soon. Thank you very much. There we go. Broke. So let's see. No, I actually didn't. One moment. Give me a moment. I'm not seeing it. When I get a pop-up sometimes, but it's not that much. Oh my, you. Thank you very, very, very much. You see, you didn't need to. Thank you a lot. It means a lot to me. Thank you very much. There we go. Now we have something planted for this year's harvest. I hope that will be good enough for this year. The crops mainly are gonna be for chicken feed. There we go. Let's go over here, plop off the grass so we can collect the rest we have laying around. And we pop that in the composter. We used most of the day on this. Let's take a thank you song for that. Let's take a thank you song on behalf of UC. Let's take this one.
Oh, gather round, ye brave and bold, the tale of a maiden with eyes of gold, with shield in hand and a heart so true. She raises a glass, here's a toast to you. Thanks to the ones who stood by my side in the darkest storm, in the wildest tide. Green eyes gleam with a warrior's cheer. To friends and foes I hold you near. In the halls of our village the fire burns bright. We sing and we dance through the long dark night. With every step we march with pride, for every victory we have inside. Thanks to the ones who stood by my side in the darkest storm, in the wildest tide. Green eyes gleam with a warrior's cheer. To friends and foes I hold you near. Raise your mugs, let the music fly to the green-eyed maiden and the battles gone by. To the ones who fought and those who ran, we all stand together, woman and man. Thanks to the ones who stood by my side in the darkest storm, in the wildest tide. Green eyes gleam with a warrior's cheer. To friends and foes I hold you near. So here's to the journey, here's to the fight, to the green-eyed shield maiden, the stars shining bright. In the end, we'll all raise our song for the love and the strength we've carried along.
Hey, Ancient, welcome in. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And no problem. And thanks for the licks and the likes. And thank you very much. I actually have one where you're in as well. If you have time enough, I will play that one. And El Papi has just been putting your car for a spin in Scum today. You might want to go in just a quick trip at some point, just log in your character so it don't despawn. Let me just take a look which one of the texts you're in. I think it's this one. Let me see. Yes. So if you have time enough for another song, then I will take the one that you're in. There we go.
Welcome, all my Huns. Thanks for laughter and puns. This goes out to all of you peep. Thanks from the heart so deep. Fun and laughter we share. Love around without compare. Just see man rolls in. Let the chatting all begin. Orchid fudge always so dear. Thanks for also being here. London is the loony stops by. Oh boy, the times fly. Shield Maiden sets her sails. Without you guys, this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song. Sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield Maiden loves her honey. Deconstruction gaming so nice. Always welcome more than twice. Ghost Pet Shop, my Swifty fan. A scream from another plan. Granny Gamer is always a hoot. Nice and just so cute. Bobcat comes in with the roar, helping us get off the shore. Shield Maiden sets her sails. Without you guys, this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song. Sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield Maiden loves her honey. Gaming with Diesel Man rolls in. Let the chatting just begin. Dread Rider pops a like, giving the chat another strike. Gaming with Ford Power always share. Thanks for taking time to care. A toasty dragon flies by, always a nice guy. Magoo is always welcome here. Thanks for coming by, my dear. Cuth of Mio shares a laugh, never doing things half. Mr. Ted so cuddly a bear, also thanks for being here. Shield Maiden sets her sails. Without you guys, this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song. Sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield Maiden loves her honey. While seeing X-Wings around, laughing on the ground. Cyrus always wants it better. Try send me a letter. Sir D the show giving off a glow. Look how much we grow. Engine hair so wild upon us has smiled. So thanks for all that comes around. Thanks for a special family we found. This is my Viking clan so true. I am happy to share with you. Dirty, naughty, and with love so sweet. Welcome to all I do breathe. Shield Maiden sets her sails. Without you guys, this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song. Sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield Maiden loves her honey. Shield Maiden loves her honey. Shield Maiden loves her honey.
There we go. That was the one where Ian was in. I mean, it would be nice having you in again. Always looking forward to a piece of the ancient on the server. Let's see here. 2, 6, 7. Oi. Need 10 in total to... Let's see, that should be 8. That should be 10. Yep. No problem at all, Ancient. Thanks for stopping by, honey. Have a good day at work, love. And yes, it is the season for things being crazy and all. I think it is like that for everyone working, to be honest. There we go. Now everything is right here. Planted. Looks good. And the time is evening. So, of course it's evening. It's beginning to get dark, but what I mean with the time is evening is it's soon bedtime. Yeah. Should go to bed, and then we can look at the things tomorrow with everything, because it's so dark that we can't see a damn thing here. Sleep to 6:23. And it is spring, so it should be earlier light now, which is a good thing. There we go. And these have awakened, so let's go collect eggies. And see, we have gotten more chickies because we're getting more eggs now. That's a good telltale of us having more chickens than we had. We're getting 40 eggs. That means we have 2 more chickens or ducks or geese than we had, because we weren't getting 32 before. Let's take bucket and milk the cows. They are out of food. That's not a good one. That's hungry. Milky, milky, exactly. There we go. Milky, milky. With warm hands, if you ask Michelle or Michelle Shelley. Yeah. If we ask Michelle or Michelle Shelley, you only milk the cow with warm hands, not with cold hands. There we go. And then we're gonna need some grass for them. Let's begin to They're not eating that much here in this season, but we will need some. Oh, so you mean that it's not only when milking a cow you need warm hands? I mean, of course El Papi do sometimes give a little shiver off him if I have cold hands when doing all the milking. But my hands usually tend to get warm pretty quick when doing that kind of milking. At least that's what I think or heard. Or maybe that's just because he doesn't complain about something good. I'm not totally sure. Put that in here. Okay, then it's okay if you get warm hands quick. Just it's not icy cold all the time. I think most people would complain about it if it was icy cold all the time. We are gonna see what we can do to get some butter today. We have some money, so that's good. We need a brush as well. Let's go in here, see if we have food left for them. They have 1 left, so that's not great. That's not ideal at any mean. See if we can do this without killing off the animals. Especially Fluffy, we don't want to kill. Fluffy is the only animal in the game that won't die no matter how old he gets. So we wouldn't like to kill Fluffy off by any means. But we are gonna need to get some food. Oh, we have a deer in both traps today. So let's go down to the state fair, buy some fodder and a brush, and come back and then take some of the animals along when we go back. Okay. Hello, sir. I would like a brush. And I would like some fodder. That's fine. Then we can go up here to Anne's farm. Go take whatever is in the trap today. Ooh, nice. Set the trap again. Go back home. Hey, are you still lurking, Bomara, honey? Let's go up and take the other animal in the other trap. It's a good day. We have had both birthday songs and everything, so that's nice. Remember, if you see Fox Mom online at some point on Scum today to wish her happy birthday with the kiddo. Why don't I have the rifle along? That's a white deer. Who fucking who?
You don't even have a white deer?
Ha! It didn't run. I killed it with the pitchfork. We got it. I have a white deer. Her crotch goblin is turning 16 today. Or yesterday for us now, but you know, the 19th of December. So. And we got a pig in here. That's El Papi, not deer. Oink, oink. Oinky doinky. You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do that anyway. Now we have some deers to slaughter and some other animal. And we got a white one and we didn't even shoot it. I'm not a cheater. Yeah, it is El Papi in the background. He's having a blast today. We are sitting here and having some fun. I'm streaming, playing the game, and drinking some of his moonshine with licorice. So I think he's good. Usually asks how you all up. He says he's okay. So, just drinking some of his licorice moonshine. So this one can go on the ground here. So we're gonna need to take something to drink, and then we will go get the shears so we can shear the sheep. Not Shaun the sheep, but shear the sheep. And we're going to eat the last one we have of the soup. So now we're in a little pickle. we go. Then we're gonna do shearing on this one and brushing on this one. So now we're gonna brush and shear. Why? Because you're at work, or oh, you're on painkillers? That depends a lot on what kind of painkillers, I guess. Some painkillers make it more fun, some painkiller is a deadly combo. There we go. There we go. And then we have one more. Are they hungry, by the way? Not hungry yet, so that means they do eat from those as well. I thought the sheep was only eating from the other one. Oh, she's hungry, so we're gonna need to buy one of the racks to have in here, because else they won't get food. Ah, for bruised ribs. Yeah, that might be a little of a problem drinking on. Even though it can be a lot of fun, that's another thing. Let's see. Take this one. And then the first batch of wool, I think we will turn into spools of yarn or string. Go. Put the hay one over there. We're gonna need a flail later on, so we are able to flail the crops. There we go. Let's... You're having your party, hey? A what? So then they should be able to feed on that. Let's put that in here. That should be enough for the sheep for now. Also because my equipment is running a little low on stats. Let's make some spool string. There we go. We don't need... we could plant some sunflowers. Just to lighten up the area. I mean, why not? There we go. Go out and... Let's plant some sunflowers over here, should we? No, not what I meant to do. We meant to equip it. But we're not able to plant them right there. Okay. Right there then. There we go. Then we get a row of sunflowers over here in the shade. That's going to be beautiful. There we go. Well, to be honest, not to promote anything bad or anything, but I think that no matter what pain you have, if you take some of the sugar, as he calls it, it prevents most pain. Not a good idea in any means, because it's not healthy for you, but it tends to even take paying for this Kazimierz. So we'll repair this one. Then we have some animals to harvest at home. Have I heard from a friend? So let's go in. And use the table, begin to slaughter some animals. And then we're gonna need some wheat at some point and some yeast to bake. So that means we need to go to the mill at some point. Then I can always also get so I am able to actually mill my own wheat flour. There we go. So I think what we will do now is lay off all of the bread. Oh, not bread, the meat. And then we will travel to the mill for a quick one. At least to get some yeast. There we go. This game is so annoying because for a long time I didn't play it because I was like, I can't be bothered. But when you first get to play it, it's so addictive. And as I said, when me and El Papi started playing this game right in the beginning, it was like I played it, and then when I slept, El Papi played it, and when he slept, I played it, and we took turns on it. Because it is such a great game in general. Oh, we have a tank here. That was the time where we only had one PC. So we took turns at playing the game when we were able to. It was running 24/7 at that point. And I do, on this computer, on this account here, have like 500 hours in this game already. And we did start with, as El Papi is saying, not that I'm proud of it, but we did start out with a pirate version of it. Because we were not sure if we would like it or not, then we bought a pirate, not bought, but installed a pirate version. And we figured out what a great game it were. We went in and bought the game. That's straight. Okay, wait. Okay, can I help? Neglected mill. Let's see, neglected mill. What do we need for that one? To repair a lot of stuff. I think we just need to take crap with us up here and then do it. Now we have the waypoint up here. Now we have every waypoint we're able to get. And we did buy 4 yeast, so that's good. Let's put the yeast in here. So we're able to bake. Could take the hammer and build a few beehives for our place. At the beginning, it will be mostly for the honey to sell. Beehive. Beehive. Go take so we can get at least one more beehive. Yeah. Then stop crashing cars, you see, it's not healthy for you. Then we're gonna go get some paint at some point. I have seen it, and I do have it on my wish list on Steam, but I haven't bought it yet or anything like that. But I have seen it, and I think it looks like a good game. Yes, and there's Puffy is singing in the background. He did make your railroad rager run again. Now we have 5 beehives ready. There we go. But it is on my wish list for Steam. Let's see, because they have already eaten before out there, so fatness 100%. Fatness, okay, okay, all good. She's pregnant. Let's try take her out for a moment. Okay, she's gonna give birth tonight or tomorrow. Or tomorrow. There we go. So, that's about it. Then we're gonna convert this one into a animal box again after we give him birth, so we have space for it. And then one of the next projects is going to be build a stable for more cows. And that's going to be a menace to build because that's the big one I want. And that means I need to earn a lot of money because else I'm not able to actually build the one I want. Because the one I want would be this one. That means 118 concrete blocks, 20 planks, and 240 asbestos boards. And it is going to be expensive, expensive, expensive. But that's how it is. But yeah. It is beginning to get evening time here. I was looking up here. They still have 50 food, so all good. I did harvest the eggs. And tomorrow, these are growing as they should. 96 hours, 15 hours. So tomorrow we have the first plants ready to harvest. We should go and do this because else we won't be able to harvest them. They will rot for us if we forget to pick the wheat. So actually remember to go over here for a quick trip. Because when it's not done by machine we do get weed. And weed will destroy our plants. So doesn't look like we have any more wheat though. This one is first in the evening. All the others is in around 15 hours, 20 hours. So that's great. Let's do an early birdie nighty. Take something to drink first. Then we're gonna need to figure out something to eat as well at some point because we're out of food. The best problem to have, to be honest. Let's sleep and then we'll figure the food out tomorrow. There we go. We are going to be hungry, but we could boil some eggs. So let's do that. Now we have one more that is laying eggs than we did yesterday, because now we get 44 eggs. So we're gonna go milk the cows. First, let's boil some eggs. So we have at least something to eat. That gives us a good amount of food, actually, compared to what it takes to boil them. We don't have any more eggs, so that's fine. But at least we have some food now to do with. There we go. Then we have some food to do with. Better than no food at all. Then we need to go milk the cows. No calf here, so probably need to help her give birth. We will figure that out in a moment. Let's just put the bucket out here. Go put the milk down here. Then let's take her out to see if we need to help her. Not yet. No? Okay. So that means she's going to give birth tonight. So let's go over here, take a look. We will need to sometimes take a look outside of the fenced area, because for some odd reason the animals sometimes escape out of the fenced area. There we go. There we go. That's all good. And then we have the harvest today. Not these. These have a long time yet, but these will all be ready today. then we will earn some money. So that's a good thing. The potatoes we can always harvest tomorrow. It's May. That means we at least can have another go on most of the crops. Hey, Bobby, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. These won't be active until it is summertime, so we are not having that much to do today. We have animals in both traps today. So let's start with going up here and take the animal from up there. We can boil some sausage, so we are able to commute some food that way. Commute some money. Let's run up to the other trap. See if what we got in that trap. Did I hear a piglet out here? They have a tendency to run up here if they're escaping from their enclosure. So I'm always keeping an eye on the pigs up here. We killed 2 pigs today. That's okay. Let's go back to the farm, get some piggy slaughtered. You just woke up. Hope you had a nice sleep, Bobby. Oh, lovely weather. There we go. And let's put this down here. Put this inside. There we go. And we can go over here. I think it's time to harvest now. Yes. Then we will use plot to just put in whatever plants we get left over. Then we can always go buy more. Or put potatoes in the rest. Because we do get some seeds back. We need some chicken if we are going to make broth. Shieldy, what up, Yoshi? You didn't need to do that. Thanks a lot, Yussi. Thanks a lot. You didn't need to, though. I appreciate it. So, thank you, you two. You didn't need to at all. Oh, that's so sweet. Thanks, thanks, thanks. You guys are simply just wonderful, you know? Equip and let's plant some plants. Let me just get these planted, then we will find a song. A celebration song. A thank you song. There we go. Got all of these planted. Let's see, what can we do as a thank you song this time? Let's do this one. If it wants to play it. This one. Thank you once again.
Across the waves, the banners rise. A clan of warriors reaching skies. Through the grind and endless fight, we stand together in the light. Thanks for the support, we're everywhere. Thanks for the support, you are the flame.
There we go. Sorry for that. I had a burp on my internet. Foxes around, but lurking. No problem at all, Bobby.
Techno beats with thunder roar. Viking souls in the digital war. Raise your hands, let the music fly. Together we conquer. We will never
Is there something special we need to find? Yeah, we need to fix. Good. I just saw a gold onion.
Thanks for the support. You are the flame, fighting with us. Together we came from the streams to the hearts you hold. You made this journey worth its gold. Thanks to you, warriors of the screen. In every view we've been seen. To the future our bond will grow. Together we rise, and together we flow.
Once again, thank you very much. It's very appreciated. But yeah, she is here. She's just working and lurking. And I hope that it's all good again. I mean, YouTube did have a burp. Hope it wasn't too much of a burp for you guys. Yeah. Now this one is filled again. This one is going to be stacked up as food. No, apparently YouTube had a little bourbon or two. I'm sorry about it. There we go. Yeah, it can happen. That's how it is when we're working with technology and we're not even in charge ourselves. Let's see how much food they have over here. They have some here, but they're all done with that, so... Yeah, my phone sometimes also crash with YouTube for some unexplainable reason. Especially when I try to watch my own stream for some reason. I'm not sure what's happening. Maybe because, as I already been talking about, I'm not very fond of my own voice. Maybe YouTube knows so. Hey, Raven Mad Games, welcome in. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And I am pulling the others like crazy in this game. We have a cow that should come with a calf this night. We are at the moment harvesting the fields. Doing our uttermost best. Let me just take a quick look here. And I'm not sure how long you're staying, Raven, but I actually added you into one of my songs as well. One of my thank you songs, celebration songs. Know you're sometimes swiftly coming by. 6 hours for potatoes. You should have enough to make what I need here. The rest is just going to be potatoes we're planting when I'm harvesting it. But yeah, I do have a song with you in as well, Raven. So if you're still here, let's take it for a moment while we're cooking. Let's see here. I want to make some broth. We have poultry meat somewhere. I think I put it out here. Let's go take it. Not gonna need that at the moment, so let's just put it there while we're cooking. See this one. Broth. This one ham. This one ham. This one ham. So let's find the one with Raven Mad in.
Welcome all my Huns. Thanks for laughter and puns. This goes out to all of you peep.
Thanks from the heart so deep.
Like wild winds blows a shady shade in the chat shows. Nancy dances with a grin, let the party begin. Victus with the dirty pun, share a lot of fun. Tracy from the land down under, she can make you wonder. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny.
Shield maiden loves her honey.
A laughter in the chat roar, Neil Payton is laughing at the floor. Bamada shows his support so great,
Always full speed, never wait.
Ninja Pumpkin swings by, with him times just fly. Badass Taffy brings a smile and doing it with style.
Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey.
Steel never a moment boring, licks, moans a roaring. Amanda Mazing shines so bright, brings laughter in my night.
Bree is me,
Is always there,
thanks for being here.
a runny nose starts the chat, always something to laugh at. Showing off a sassy wit, raving mad games knows the shit. Michelle brings the coward by,
Never an eye dry, a fellow Danish gal so sweet. Mercy welcome we greet. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey.
Casper always up for a chat.
Wow,
Tipping the hat, your rock is always so lighthearted.
helps the party get started.
Ice Hot is rolling in with a naughty grin.
Momox is always nice, for him we laughter
So
sacrifice.
thanks for all that comes around. Thanks for a special family we found. This is my Viking clan so true, I'm happy to share it with you. Dirty, naughty, and with love so sweet.
Welcome to all I do greet. Shield maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey.
Shield Maiden
Loves her honey. Whoa.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you cannot sleep any longer, Raven. Hope you'll catch up with some sleep at some point. And there you go. Let's see here. There we go. Good. Not because we're having the best equipment or anything, but we are doing ours. We're earning some cash here and there, and we're trying to do our best to earn enough so we can get everything we need later on as well. We're gonna need to buy a flail, and we're gonna need to buy one to mill oats and such into actually flour so we can bake. Because nonetheless, we're gonna need to bake for doing some of the quests up at the mill. Yeah, I could do that, even though I have no idea how to do it with Spotify, to be honest, you see. But I can, however, now send the most of them to you because I have them on. I don't have all of them on link anymore. Most of them, especially the new ones I make, is actually on MP3 files now. So I am able to send them off now in a better manner. Especially one of them that I know El Papi is very happy for is one of the new ones I made for his channel. I know he talked about now he needs to get the car done with the radio and everything so he can play that one in the car. So I got the Toy Tinker game, thank you very much, Raven. Gonna look at it at some point. right now we're just working on this one because we got the new DLC for it. But there is still some way for me to get up where I gonna get the tavern. Yeah, that's a good idea. You see, I will work at that one to send off my songs for those who want to hear it. Also, those I made for Puppy's channel. I'll take a look at it. It sounded like a good game at least. See, get these in here, take these over here. So let's see here. If you're sitting out there lurking or looking at the channel and haven't yet subscribed, I would be very, very happy and very, very appreciated if you would hit the little subscribe button. Whew, sorry, that one came from behind. We are in the run for the last subs we need before we hit the 500, so it would help me immersively. Are you still lurking by, Alan? And yes, we are almost at the 500 mark. We are in the last run of it for hitting that 500. So we will be able to repay some of all the other great streamers that has raided me throughout time. So we can do that on their account as well. So if any of you that are sitting out there know someone that might be interested in YouTube, might watch some lives now and then and thought that this channel could be for them, then it would be very, very appreciated if you would hit the like button. Woody Woody! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. You hit the like. Oh, we've got one up. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Is it you, Alan, playing tricks or... Never get to know here on YouTube, to be honest, too, because several people have a lot of accounts. I appreciate it very much. Yes. I kind of figured with the name, but I get 95 is the year of birth then. Or is it just random generated number? It is. Okay, so you're 5 years younger than I am. I'm from 1990. Let's trade. Yeah. I'm not gonna eat that sausage we have along. You can forget it. And get something to eat when we get home. There we go. How much do we have now? Almost what I need. You're still the youngest, you see. You're the kiddo in the bunch. But not that much. Earlier we had the tiny fox in here, which is Fox Mommy's crutch goblin. And as I said, it is her birthday, so she would be the youngest. But at the moment, you're the youngest in the chat, you see, yes. Help! The cat and the dog is fighting again, sorry. We're almost where we can get that thingy for making flour ourselves. Not that necessary, to be honest, at the moment. Let's go over and harvest our taters and put some new ones in the ground. Hey, doggy. Go equip my taters here. You're normally the youngest in the chat. Yeah, Yizzy is by far the youngest at the moment. Not that young. I remember when I was 21 or 28. Oh my you, it seems like a lifetime ago. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along on Twitch. Hope you're all good, honey. What have you been playing, darling? Welcome in, everyone. Stop complaining. He is very moany. Snow Runner, lovely. That's also a great game. Probably. Most probably Raven. But you know, one thing is to be of birth date. Another thing is to be by mind, right? And to be honest and to be fair, from what I've learned, that it is that men do never grow up totally. It's only the toy that gets more expensive. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Alan. This is a good tool the farmer sends when planting at night. It's not bad to be moany, no, that's not what I'm saying. But when you're moaning about nothing, then it's annoying. It's okay to be moany, I like to be moaning as well, but not when you're moaning about nothing. When you're moaning about nothing, then it's just getting annoying. There we go. Potatoes. Oh, I have one in my hand. Can I get the leftover tater in there? There we go. Then we can go to bed. And then we should have a cow tomorrow, or calf tomorrow morning. Let's try to set it to here. Link for my Twitch. One moment, then let me find it. Then I'll find my link for my Twitch. I'm not that much on Twitch, to be honest. Well, I do stream to Twitch every time I stream, but it's not like I do a whole shenanigan out of it. There we go. And then we get that link and put it in here. There we go. That's for the Twitchy. Let's take a snoozy here. And see. Okay, now it's too hot for him, but that's because we have our winter clothing on. So let's get into our summer clothing. I can hear the bees buzzing. That means we have honey. Why don't you want to go to IKEA because of me? Because of the Kussenslappen. I mean, it is so freaking close to tired pussy, or what is it called in English? Weak pussy, or you know. That is. What are you? A male, so we're not gonna need you particularly. What about my pickies? Have you given birth in here? Thank you very much, Raven. Appreciate it, honey. Let's put some fodder in here. There we go. There we go. We have a sow that is pregnant for 1 more month. This one is recovering. And then we have a sheep that is pregnant 3 more months. Welcome on to the YouTube as well, Teddy Bear. Thank you very much. Let me just see which one of the lyrics Mr. Teddy is in. That's actually the same one as Raven, I think, isn't it? Let me see. Nope, that's number 2. So let's take number 2 with Teddy Bear is in.
Welcome, all my huns. Thanks for laughter and puns. This goes out to all of you peep. Thanks from the heart so deep. Fun and laughter we share. Love around without compare. Just see man rolls in. Let the chatting all begin. Orchid fudge always so
Thank
dear.
you,
Thanks for
Purple
also being
Amy.
here. London is the loony stops by. Oh boy, the times fly. Shield maiden sets her sails. Without you guys, this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun.
Thank you,
This
Raven.
is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey. Deconstruction gaming so nice. Always welcome more than twice.
Thank you, everyone.
Ghost Pet Shop, my Swifty fan. A scream from another plan. Granny Gamer is always a hoot. Nice and just so cute. Bobcat comes in with the roar, helping us get off the shore. Shield maiden sets her sails. Without you guys, this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey. Gaming with Diesel Man rolls in. Let the chatting just begin. Dread Rider pops a like, giving the chat another strike. Gaming with Ford Power always share. Thanks for taking time to care. A toasty dragon flies by, always a nice guy. Magoo is always welcome here. Thanks for coming by, my dear. Cuth of Neo shares a laugh, never doing things half. Mr. Ted so cuddly a bear, also thanks for being here. Shield maiden sets her sails. Without you guys, this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey. While seeing X-wings around, laughing on the ground. Cyrus always wants it better. Try send me a letter. Sir D the show giving off a glow. Look how much we grow. Ancient hair so wild upon us has smiled. So thanks for all that comes around. Thanks for a special family we found. This is my Viking clan so true. I am happy to share with you. Dirty, naughty, and with love so sweet. Welcome to all I do breed.
There we go.
Shield maiden sets her sails. Without you guys, this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield maiden loves her honey. Shield maiden loves her honey. Shield maiden loves her honey.
And I do. I love all of my honeys. I love all my honeys, everyone coming in, everyone having a blast with me, everyone wanting to spend just a single minute with me. I do appreciate it so much. We have this bull, but I don't need a bull, and we have an animal in every trap, so let's do that. No, you don't need to be a bee. You can be my honey without being a bee. You don't need to be the honeybee to be a bee. Oh, a fox. Let's go up to the other trap. Oh, you can be sticky. I think all men has ability to be sticky. At least women have a tendency to make them sticky at some point. Yeah, I don't complain about that, even if you're snoring to me, Amy, love. Even though I do not understand how people can sleep to my streams, but that's something completely different. Mainly because I don't like my own voice, so... I mean... I've had one that woke up doing my stream here the other day, laughing his ass off, because one of the first thing he woke up to was a song about Santa's cock. So... that's about how it goes, right? Yes, the Santa. Santa's cock. Let's get all of this down to sell. Then I should be able to buy what I need to at least either roll the cigarettes or make the wheat or the flour for my dough. There we go. Now we have 4,000 something. So then we can go over here, and then at the miller we can buy the thingy we need for making flour. There we go. Let's go home with this one. This one we need to make flour. I can get the inside the house. How am I supposed to get this one in the house? I'm not, I guess. Okay. Then we will just settle with having it outside. That's fine. There we go. Yes, I played that on stream, of course. I mean, why wouldn't I? It's a song I wrote myself. I have a few songs with Santa's cock involved. Well, because it's me. I guess that's why you're not surprised. We need the flail. Yeah. Here we're gonna sell off some of the alcohol because we still don't need it. Then we will go home. Let's take one of the Santa songs we're talking about then. Let's take let's take this one.
It's the most magical time of the year where we spread more than Christmas cheer. Whip out the candy cane so sticky, we will give it a good licky. The elves are standing in a line, waiting for their time to shine. Santa let out a big holler when we dragged him by the collar. He did not expect his package to be checked. Now he's bringing gifts with a smile. Gone is all that was compiled. Balls are sprinkled with glitter, no time for anyone bitter. The stockings are filled with cream pie from a random nasty guy. It's nowhere near a normal Christmas Eve. Who would it ever believe? Santa let out a big holler when we dragged him by the collar. He did not expect his package to be checked. Now he's bringing gifts with a smile. Gone is all that was compiled. Don't forget your season's joy and cheer. We are spreading it far and near. We all want you a merry good season, and we even give you a good reason. Santa is all exhausted now. We milked him like a cow. His candy cane is all shiny and bright, still standing tall in the night. He is afraid of our house, even more of the master spouse. Santa let out a big holler when we dragged him by the collar. He did not expect his package to be checked. Now he's bringing gifts with a smile. Gone is all that was compiled. We might be weird and dirty, full of puns and being flirty, but what we really wish to tell, and spreading with a magic spell. Merry Christmas, everyone. Thanks for sharing our fun.
So yeah, that's one of them. I made a few of them. I also made the Naughty Fishmas song for the We Wish You a Merry Fishmas event. That's one of my small Christmas creations. You just lost it. I hope in a good way. I hope it is in a good way though. Sometimes it's good to lose your marbles, love. Okay, we got 21 hours until the oats are finished. Let's see here. Do I not have anything in the Did I put everything in here? I can't stop laughing. I guess that's not a bad thing though. I mean, could be way worse. Let me take a look here what's going on. Thank you very much, Gok, for the follow on Twitch. Let's see. We're going to sell off some sausage, so that would be down here. Then we're gonna go up here to see how much it costs to buy the one to roll the cigarettes. What is that you didn't like in the text? That it is Santa? I mean, Santa can be dirty, man. How much for that one? 14. So we're gonna buy that one. Oh, she wants to be better friends first. What do she want? Sugar. Okay, a flour, scrambled eggs, sandwich. Red set, black set, Somerset. Chocolate box. Okay, of flour. So we're gonna make her a shitload of scrambled eggs. Well, I said that the balls was sprinkled with glitter, so I don't think it's that bad. I mean, it doesn't really hurt to get your ball sack sprinkled with glitter, does it? So I think it could be way worse than get them sprinkled with glitter. Well, one time has to be the first. I mean, you don't know if you like it before you try it, right? Yeah, but that's because you're everyone's favorite Santa shitter. They should very soon be adults. He's not pregnant. That's probably reason why he's not pregnant. She is. Okay. So, still not sure how I get these to work, but we will figure that out at some point, I guess. At some point. Not far. We could take some of the last light bulbs I have and see if it works if I finish putting up light out here. Let's see. We have 5 more light bulbs and then we can take... Oops, not what I meant to do. That was a little too much. 21 left. Back here, please. There we go. Then we can try see if I can make it work if I put up... Oops, not what I want to do. If I take this ladder, put it in here, plop, then go up here. Could I please get off where I need to? What is going on here? Okay. Let's try again then. Why won't it allow me to get up there right now? Okay, let's try again. There we go. Good. There we go. That should be approximately what I had before. And we don't need to get up there anymore. There we go. Am I able to use the sucky now? No? Why am I still not able to use it? Do I really need this one as well? I don't know. I'm not totally sure. No problem at all, Alan. It was so much fun, yes. And you're more than welcome another time. Appreciate it when you're long. As said, I think you're phenomenal at the game. So, let's see. We got 22 hours left on this, 19 hours left on this. So all of it are gonna be harvested tomorrow in July. That means we're able to plant everything with potatoes afterwards. So we're gonna have a lot of taters. Yeah, something around that. As it should be like that. Good. I need scrambled eggs, but I don't have any more eggs at house because, as said, we used it and sold them. So 20 hours left on the drying rack. And piggies are having fun in here. So while you guys enjoy a piece of music, I will make myself a cigarette and take a quick pee. So I will put on this one and this one. There we go.
Under a northern star so bright, giving light in this dark Christmas night. Something weird got played out. It's a tale to tell everyone about. A voice called out into the dark, leaving everyone putting up a question mark. A voice so cheerful and jolly screamed, "I'm standing under the holly. Come kiss me now and kiss me all over. I need a place to sleep over." Santa is now sharing our bed. Ho, 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 and fa la 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 la, helping the true Christmas joy to be spread. Ho, 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 and fa la 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 la. He is nowhere near ashamed. He is wild and can't be tamed. Mrs. Santa kicked him out for an elf. She is using him to please herself. Santa is evicted now, in need of someone new to plow. Lucky he has a naughty list, now giving gifts with a twist. Santa is now sharing our bed. Ho, 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 and fa la 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 la, helping the true Christmas joy to be spread. Ho, 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 and fa la 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 la. He is nowhere near ashamed. He's wild and can't be tamed. So if you wanna feel some Christmas magic, come and play with his Christmas stick. You will feel jolly and complete, serving you loads of his meat. So come take a ride in his sleigh. It might seem like a cliche, but he's going for the whole night, helping you get Christmas white. So grab his packet so big, long, stiff and thick. It's gonna be a Christmas you won't forget. You see a Santa you never have met. If you're lucky and treating him right, he won't only stay for a single night. Santa is now sharing our bed. Ho, 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 and fa la 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 la, helping the true Christmas joy to be spread. Ho, 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 and fa la 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 la. He is nowhere near ashamed. He is wild and can't be tamed. Whoa. This night was hot and heated when we finally Santa closely greeted. Now all we wish for a Christmas day is that Santa forever would stay. So from the bed with a big smile, wishing Merry Christmas with style.
There we go. And thank you very much, Bobby. Yes, I am still on at the moment. And I will, Alan. He's at the moment snoozing on the couch. But when he's awake again, I will tell him. And as said, you're more than welcome to join in at any time. As we were making fun of, it's the Cream Team and the Woodies. So... So that's all good, all good. And you have me on Steam, and you're also more than welcome to go in on the Discord and be a part of that, of course. And we are mainly reaching out to people when we play Reaper and we miss someone to be a part of it. Oh, that sounds nice, Bobby. Exactly, you see, more people is more joy, and come joy. It's a mixture, I think. Should we go shave a sheep? Let's go shave our sheeps. It's not shorn the sheep, it's shaved sheep here. Don't take the wrong stuff here, because if you try to shear the sheep with, for example, the scythe, you will kill the sheep instead. So it is a little about doing it right. There we go, he's down here in the corner. The ram. There we go. Not as much as last time, but we got 12 pieces of wool for selling off. So that's all good. In here I have a bag of tobacco that I need to roll. I guess the wool will be put out here to begin with in a bag. That way we can always take it along when we're going to go down and sell off stuff. We are gonna make scrambled eggs tomorrow for her, to make her happy over there. Because I don't have any moonshine or anything to bring her. I could do the moonshine quest, but that mean I need to buy a moonshine thingy, so... Well, Alan, else I will be able to show you through Discord how to get it done, so I can help you out. Because that way I am able to actually... We can always do a shared screen chat on Discord where I can show you how it's done, how to set it up. Also on YouTube if you would like to. I do dual stream for both of it, as you can see. So I will be able to put it up for you. It's not very late, but let's go to bed. No problem at all. I'm more than happy to help people out if I'm able to. There we go. Next morning. Gonna go collect eggs. Gonna go... They're not even up yet. Would you piss off the nests, please? Well, then we can check up. She's recovering. She's recovering. She's recovering. This one's giving birth tonight. He's not pregnant. God. There we go. Would be a little scared if my cock was pregnant, to be honest. We are gonna cook some scrambled eggs. So we're able to get her up in friendship. There we go. First off, we're gonna harvest what we can harvest. I have a cock in this game, yes. I might have one in real life too. It's just hidden in the in a drawer somewhere. And she has not next month, but the month after, she's giving birth to a calf. Milky, 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 milky. There we go. Might surprise you, you see. Can always send you a picture of my cock. Good. Everything we're able to harvest right off the bat is harvest. So let's cook some scrambled egg. Let's see, scramble egg, scramble egg, scramble egg. There we go. Scramble egg. And scramble egg. Should be enough. If it's in a good position. Well, what is a good position? It's is it when it's in use? You mean it's a good position? We have enough butter to cook with now, and we have scrambled eggs in the pocket, so that's good. We could make another batch of scrambled eggs just to be sure. Let's see. Let's make a few more batches. Then we have 10 pieces of scrambled eggs with us. Wah! Of course, we're gonna need some scrambled eggs to buy her off. Then let's go over here. Oh, we have an animal in the trap over here. Let's go over here, see if we can get friendly with her so we can begin roll our tobacco. There we go. I want this one. Thank you. Then we will go down to the state fair, sell off the rest of the eggs. Leftover scrambled eggs we can always eat. Gonna sell off the honey. Gonna need to keep some of the honey later on because we're gonna need that for when we're going to begin to produce some moonshine and some cider and other alcohol. First, let's go to the trap, see what animal we got in the trap today. And then we can go in and roll some tobacco into some cigarettes. Oh, we got a piggy. Can we actually put eggs in there? Yeah. Okay. Let's get it here. Harvest the piglet. And then we need to take a drink. We're thirsty. There we go. We're hungry. We can eat some egg. Then we're gonna put the rest of the egg in here, along with the glass. In here we're gonna put this one and this one. The meat should go to the dugout outside, so it's not going to be decaying. Then we're gonna put the one to make cigarettes up here. There we go. Then we're gonna take this back, take all of them, and then let's craft some ciggies. Now we're actually able to do that. Manufacture tobacco. So we don't have to roll them ourselves later on. But we can't do that just yet. So to begin with, we're going to roll them ourselves. This is actually quite hard in the beginning. The first few times I've done this, I failed miserably because you keep scrolling the mouse too quickly. There we go. Good. So now we have some tobacco to sell off as well, or to smoke with people. We can also smoke them ourselves if we want to. Not much idea in that though. So let's go over here and see how much we have left before we can harvest. 6 hours on those. 2 hours on these. 11 hours on this. On these we have 1 hour, so we are soon able to harvest some of it. Okay, that's all fine. Then we can go down to the marketplace and sell off our tobacco. Because they normally pay okay. Then we can go over here and pay our bills if we have any. Now it's paid. It was 0, but it is paid now in case. Just in case. There we go. Go back home. And we should be able to begin to harvest our crops of the year. They're ready to harvest. We have some hours left on it. Okay. So, tight. We will pick it up afterward. The scumbag song. That one is also good, yes. In general, I'm very happy with the outcome of my songs. I am able to send that one off. Did I harvest all of this as well? By accident? How on earth did that just... Okay, I didn't. Good. I just thought I harvested all of that by accident. Couldn't understand why I should have harvested all of that by an accident. we go. Then the grass we got harvest should go here, because then we can put it in there. Or we can put it right in here. Just put it right in here for the cows. There we go. And we need the flail. And then we're gonna go beat the crap out of the crops we just harvested. Later on, we are gonna get a sorting machine to do it. But since we're so newly in it. Oh, that's nice they did. So it's changed color now when it's going from being not beaten to beaten. That's nice. In the beginning, you couldn't see the difference. But now you're actually able to see the difference between if you beated it up or not. Okay, let's see. Oats to order. How much dues you want? 60. So most of the crops are actually going to her. That's a little unfortunate. Well, I still have 2 fields of oats, so. That's how it is. That's in the better goods, though. Should I buy something? Yeah. Let's go home and just do what we should do then. There we go. Go take a spool of thread. I'm glad you think so, Alan. I'm doing my best to make it entertaining. The songs. And come up with something, well, might not be original, but come up with something a little different. There we go. Doesn't need to be the same, all of it, does it? Not really necessary to do it this way, because you're not able to anyway do more than one at a time. Might as well just go with them by hand. I'm trying to do my best to come up with some of them, as it is a little, you know, original. Let's take the next one on the list, and another Christmas song.
Before this journey begins, hold tight, grab something, strap in. It's a wild Christmas trip, one you don't want to skip. Candy canes are getting sticky when they are used for a quickie. If you use them more than one time, they turn into slime. So switch it up and pass around while lay on the ground. Christmas cheer, Christmas toy, turning everything into joy. Christmas love, Christmas laugh, never forget the reindeer. They leave everyone with fear. They're big and stiff and ready. Stand your ground, stand steady. They're going in strong. It could go terrible wrong. Christmas cheer, Christmas toy, turning everything into joy. Christmas love, Christmas laugh, never do it half. Christmas light, Christmas tree, let us all break free. The elves are naughty and supreme, filling you with vanilla cream. They don't want to give you a scare, but they will do it everywhere. They are bringing the joy while you use them as a toy. Christmas cheer, Christmas toy, turning everything into joy. Christmas love, Christmas laugh, never do it half. Christmas light, Christmas tree, let us all break free. We could go on and on, the list is barely begun, but Christmas time is not long. So let's stop with our song. Just remember all and one. Everything at Christmas can bring some fun. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Everything at Christmas can bring some fun. That's just how it is. Everything can be some fun if we do it right. Go. Oops. We are more or less waiting for the potatoes to be ready as well. But if we wait for more August, September, and October, we should be able to harvest those tomorrow morning instead. Let's pass 1 hour. We're able to harvest at least these. There we go. There we go. Good. Now we only have the potatoes left. And we do need to actually spread some manure on some of the fields. Well, I am able to send most of the songs through Discord to you, Alan, if you want to. I am able to send most of them because most of them is laying on MP3 files. So I am able to send them off. Let's go feed them up here, the animals. What have you guys been doing? Christmas songs, all of which I've played today, is on MP3 files, so I am able to send those off. There we go. So we're gonna need to... This might not seem very hygienic, which it really isn't, but I only have that one bucket, so that's how it's gonna be. The bucket I use for water as well. That's the one we're gonna use for manure and compost. There we go. Better than nothing. Go. Now we got some there, so now it's time to go beat the shit out of some things on the field again. Of course, the potatoes have 5 hours left before they're ready. So let's see. Gonna need to beat the shit out of this to actually harvest the wheat, and then when we harvested the wheat, we're gonna look into what we're gonna do next, which would be put this into bales. And then tomorrow morning it's potato time. There we go. I think we got it all. We need to repair this soon. So 152 we got out of it. That's not bad. If we think of, we already gave 60 away and we put some in here as well. So I'm actually very happy with our yield. There we go. Just put it in there. Then there's going to take a long time before we need to actually... Why are you out here? My best bet is this Fluffy. Why have you taken away from your ladies, Fluffy? Little male. Little male. These are the new adult ones. She's pregnant already. She's pregnant already. And he's not pregnant, of course, but he's adult, so that's nice. As soon as he's 100% fed, we can either slaughter him or sell him. And she got 2 months left until she's giving birth. 1 month on this one. Let's go and take a spool here. I should go take some of the oat out of the machine, out of the trough out over here again, because we actually would need some of it to make flour out of. Let's go take and make some flour. See, now we're making flour. Need 2 more. Because it takes 5 units per flour, so that's fine. 2 more. You need to be at it and have it open to actually make the flour, because it's hand winched. There we go. Now we can make some dough. Prepare. We need some sourdough. We need some. We don't have. Let's just make sourdough for now. Sourdough we need to mature, so we will put it up to maturing. There we go. I'm gonna take this one in hand and make some bales. There we go. And then we're gonna go stack these up in the pantry. How much is left on our potatoes? 3 hours. That will say 21 o'clock. Going to become a little late, but we will see. While we run back and forth here, let's take one of the sweet Christmas songs I made. Not a dirty one, but a sweet one.
I might be naughty like few, but here comes a song from the heart. Because this is what Christmas is for me. Watching the joy in a time so cold, sitting close, hands to behold, getting near with those you love. This is what dreams are made of. True love is a gift so true. Before I felt it, I had no clue. Christmas brings us close together, enjoying
There we go. One that's not dirty, but still. I'm able to like make something that is not dirty all the time. Even though I do prefer to make the dirty ones. Let's say it out that way, but I am able to make something that's not necessarily dirty. Moo. Oink, oink. He should be 100% fat at the moment. That's nice, because then we can sell him off and keep the other bull for ourselves. Thank you very much, Alan. And yes, I know I use a generator to make the song, but I do write the lyric myself, so... I don't like the idea of using the generator. You can make the music generators nowadays make the song for you as well. If you write in like a prompt, like for example, green eyes, blah blah blah, then it's making a song for you with lyrics where those prompts are in. And you can get it to set a mood and a tone and everything. But I don't like to do that, because if you, for example, plopped in the exact same prompt as I am, you might get more or less the exact same song, and then it's not that original anymore. So I do make the lyrics myself. I find that to be more like, then I'm sure that it's not something everyone else could generate. So let me just take a look here. What mash am I able to actually cook? Honey mash. I must obtain the recipe. Goat mash, potato mash. So what this is saying is I need to, no matter what mash I'm wanting to do, go get the recipe. Okay. So first off, potatoes. Potatoes first. That was 70 potatoes. Yeah. There we go. Good. Let's start with planting some of all these. So we get some new ones in the ground. We are able to yield one more harvest of potatoes. And the more we have in the ground, the more we are getting. That way, the more we're able to sell off. We are just going to keep like 20 of them or something like that for the next year. Remind that we started planting 30 potatoes. sounded like Fluffy was run off again, but I guess we can just hear the pigs snorting. There we go. And this game only have one save file, so you can't have multiple games going. Or yes, you can, but then you have to go in and find every file. It do keep all save files, so it's not like 3 automatic save files and one and those you make yourself. It makes autosave, and then you can go in and find the exact save file you need if you want to. Let's plant up some more. Gonna yield a large quantity of potatoes. Remember, we started with only putting 30 potatoes in the ground. There we go. It's gonna be annoying next year to get all of these fields with manure if we don't get the big bucket. But I guess we'll figure that out as well. That, however, is going to be another time. There we go. Keep piling up those potatoes. Going to be a shitload of potatoes. Well, not that exciting. We're just planting here. So let's take one of the songs I made for El Papi, should we? It's a techno, but we will do that. Let's take this one.
Pappy the dirty dog so sweet, here he's bringing us a treat. Have some fun and have some giggle, he will make your body wiggle. Naughty and dirty like few. Lots of charming kisses blue. Sweet as the summer breeze. He will give you a good squeeze. A gentle giant so true. Bringing love and horniness to you. The dirty dog so sweet. Here is bringing us a treat. Have some fun and have some giggle. He will make your body wiggle. English is sometimes not the best, but he know how to throw a fest. Dirty puns gets handed out. We all know what it's about. Find your inner dirty dog. Join in on the chat dialogue. Poppy the dirty dog so sweet. Here is bringing us a treat. Have some fun and have some giggle. He will make your body wiggle. He is here to serve you. Remember to bring a tissue. You might need it for all the giggle, or when the juice are getting jiggle. Bobby the dirty dog so sweet. Here he's bringing us a treat. Have some fun and have some giggle. He will make your body wiggle.
There we go. And we didn't get all of it planted anyway, so that's just funny. It takes some time. What's up, Alan? I know it was a little bit of a other style, but that's more El Papi style of music. I like some good techno as well, but it is more El Papi style, and he wanted a techno song, so a few techno songs, so made that for him. Even it's not that much of a style I work in normal condition. It is more the comedy shanty and Viking metal. But he wanted something more techno bass style. It's not my kind of music totally either, but what don't you do for the one you love, right? We have an animal up there. So, put the potatoes off here and go gather that animal. Looks like a foxy again. There we go. I am more into the shanty country. I do like Viking metal and some techno as well. It has to, but I'm more into the lyrics than I am into the music itself. So if the lyrics are good, I am tending to listen to whatever you put on. If the lyrics is good enough, I can listen to everything. Let's see. What do we have here? Still have yeast. We do have milk and eggs outside, don't we? Yeah. Let's take the milk and the eggs and make some dough then. That gave some dough. Sugar beets or white beets. That's for sugar, so we're gonna need that at some point to make more sugar beets. Welcome back, Tiny Foxy. How was the movie, love? Hope it was everything you expected and more. It was awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Go. We should start a fire here. Don't have any more flour. Let's just put these on the table then. Now we can put those in the cupboard. We're gonna need to make more flour at some point. And as I said, you see Tiny Fox there, that's Fox Mom's daughter. And she's the one having her birthday today, sweet 16. So that is Fox Mommy's daughter. That's Fox Mom's crutch gremlin. "16 years old," or 16 years young, should we say that? Because 16 is nothing. I mean, I remember when I was 16, I got my hunter's license. I also did a lot of stupid shit, but that's another thing. We're not gonna talk about stupid shit with it. Now I'm out of salt. We got some pie recipes we're gonna obtain. And we got some alcohol license we're gonna obtain. And we did get all planned out here. I don't think that's that uncommon to get. I'm not one who watched a lot of 3D movies myself, so I wouldn't know. But I do think that it is rather common to get headache from 3D movies. There we go. Let's go here because then we can talk with her and get the recipe to make some of the shine. Good. What do we need for that one, the first moonshine? Potato mash. I think we might have a few potatoes to make potato mash with. Just an idea. I think we have some potatoes. Not saying we have, but I think we might. So let's go home and make some potato mash. So we can begin to make moonshine. But what I remember, we need sugar for the potato mash, don't we? Yep. Who do not have any sugar? That's me. That means it's time to go for bunkers. Because I know that there might be sugar in the bunkers. So let's go rub some of those. There is sometimes the sugar in here. I am not 100% sure. I don't remember 100% what's in them. But I do recall that there sometimes is sugar in the World War bunkers around the map. Hello. Kinda why I brought a crowbar. Look, sugar. Good. Then I know there's a bunker over here as well. Let's go over there. And go to that bunker. I know there's a bunker up here. Only reason I know where the bunkers is because I played the game before. You can see there's a bunker right there. See, that gave us 4 sugar. A lot of other stuff we can sell off. So let's go to the marketplace to sell some of it off. There we go. That way we get some more sugar, so we are able to actually sell some of it off. Or not sell it off, but buy. And make the potato mash and such. So now we have sugar enough. We have one more bunker we can go to if we want to. But I'm not very glad to go to that bunker, especially when it's not snow outside, because there's landmines everywhere around that one. Let's see if we can fit everything in here that I needed in there at least. Okay. And I have to make some potato mash. Let's go get some more potatoes. Now it has to just be annoying having it. There we go. There we go. Good. This one is going over here. We should really build an outhouse at or gardening shed at some point to put shit in. But that's not gonna happen right now. Let's go up here, sell off the miraculous mixtures, these. Then we can go down here and sell off the head mounts. There we go. All good. Then go home. And we should take the axe in hand and go make some firewood. There we go. Would you please turn some water? There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's get some firewood cut. There we go. So we're gonna make some moonshine. Just need some water in here. We are at some point going to go... Well, we should actually go see if we're able to buy that one right now. So let's just go down to the state place and see if we're able to buy that one. That will make our life so much easier if we are. There we go. Can't remember if we can buy them from him just like that. We are able to buy a barrel. Oh, no. Of course we're not. That means it's not the easy way. Later on we're able to buy the barrel, and that way we can hold bigger amounts of water and such at a time. Because right now, when we're holding, we can only hold this big little bucket. There we go. There we go. And we can always hold some more water next time. Because now we will go to sleep. Wake up early in the morning. Now we produce moonshine. We are making alcohol now. I've been a moonshiner for many a years. I spend all me money on whiskey and beers. But now I'm returning when golden grapes fall. Never will be them. And we got another calf. And this time it's a female, so that means that we're going to put that one down and do the old other exterior in there. But I will save the game now. And then I will put on a song to end off for this time. We've been going for 8 hours strong. I hope you all had a lot of fun. If you did, please like, subscribe, follow. Click little bell for notifications. Tell your friend to subscribe. Share my channel. Please help me get over the 500. Let's take a song and then I would like to say goodbye for this time. Let's take this one.
In the mist of the northern seas, where the winds howl wild and free, there's a maiden fierce and fair, with a gaze that will snare. Green eyes like the forest deep, beware her stare, lest you sleep. A trap set in her silent gaze, caught forever in her maze. She roams the shores, her sword in hand, a shield maiden of the land. Her beauty hides a deadly art, a curse that'll steal your heart. Green eyes like the forest deep, beware her stare, lest you sleep. A trap set in her silent gaze, caught forever in her maze.
Bye everyone.
By the firelight her face is seen, a deadly force yet so serene. One glance and you're bound to her will, a prisoner in the cold night's chill. Green eyes like the forest deep, beware her stare, lest you sleep. A trap set in her silent gaze, caught forever in her maze.
You too. Have a good day.
So sail away, men, if you can. Don't fall into the maiden's hand. For once you're lost in her emerald eyes, you'll never escape, no matter how you try. Green eyes like the forest deep, beware her stare, lest you sleep. A trap set in her silent gaze, caught forever in her maze.
So bye everyone, and remember, please share out my YouTube channel if you know anyone else who would enjoy it, since we are trying to push it to the 500. I hope to see you all around. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening, depending on where you are in the world, and bye!